Hello, Brisk. Hello, fledglings. Welcome to the stream. We are back with day four? I think this is day four of our Halloween celebration. I actually forgot what day we're on. Day four or five. No, yeah, this is day five of our Halloween celebration. Today we are venturing into a spooky haunted house with Luigi's Mansion. And I'm looking forward to it. This is one of my favorite games as a kid, so we're going to try and clear this in one night. I'm not sure. It's not that long of a game, but I don't think I've ever done it in like one sitting, so we'll see. But yes, I hope you guys are having a good and spooky day. And without further ado, let us jump into it. Oh, iconic. Iconic intro. Tomorrow is the spookiest day. Indeed, tomorrow. We are going to be spooking it up with some Mario Party to celebrate. Alright, here we have the intro. Oh, there's some weird graphic thing going on there. We can see Luigi's teeth through his cheek. That's the scariest thing we're gonna see all night.
Hello?
Hello? Oop. Might get some stuttering on this. This might be a little difficult for the computer to handle. Hopefully it'll be fine though. We will see. Alright, so yes, we are here in the titular mansion. And the plot is that Luigi won a haunted house. Well, he won a mansion. And him and Mario decided they would come to check it out. And Mario got here first. And Luigi is just a little bit late. But he is here now, and so we've got to inspect the house that we have won. And it looked a lot nicer in the brochure, but, you know, we'll see. So we can't go through there, so our only option is to go through this door. Mario! Oh, nope, we can't go through that door either. Oh no, what's this? Aha! Yeah, this was one of the first games that I owned on the GameCube. I got it on Christmas, and I got 4 games for the GameCube. This, Pikmin, Wave Race Blue Storm, and Monkey Ball. So, like, this is, like, super nostalgic for me. I love this game. Luigi timidly opens the door. Oh, hold on. We've been saved. Oh, is the stream acting up? I'm sorry. Hopefully it's better now. Oof. I sure take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor E. Gadd. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here anywho? Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Alright, youngster, look lively. Follow me post-haste. So, your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. What's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor E. Gadd's Ghost Research Laboratory, the lab, if you're of a shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. So you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it was a dream, an illusion, or what. But I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You've got to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you how to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Yeah. So yeah, just like that, that's the setup. We don't this game is a little on the simple side, you know, it's just Mario's missing. Go save him. The ghosts have got him. Go get him. Alright, so that's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum and the C stick to change your direction. Hi Carlo Ghost, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Nintendo did it again. What did they do? What did Nintendo do? They made another announcement on a random day? They've just been feeling silly lately, Your Honor. That's all my client is guilty of, is feeling silly. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. It's your only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. So if you hit them with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Oh my god, I love this track. I used to restart the game just so I could come to this room and listen to this music. This is like the only time it plays in the entire game. Can you guys hear it? I hope so. Nintendo continues being the most unserious company ever. You can? Okay, good. Yeah, Nintendo's just feeling silly lately. It's okay. Oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, jeez. Gotta get my bearings on the controls again. There we go. So yeah, we stun the ghosts with the flashlight basically, and then we catch them with the vacuum. Very simple, but very, very good. Even the professor is dancing. Is the professor dancing? There we go. 2 for 1 special. Buy one, get one free. Yes, it is Luigi time. There, here they come. There we go. 4 at once. I was trying to get all 5, but we got 4 at once. Catching ghosts means using a flashlight and Poltergeist 3000 as a team. You get me, young feller? That'll do. Well, how many did you get? Woohoo! 9 ghosts. Excellent, Luigi. Yeah, I could have done better. It took me a minute to get used to the controls. I'd say you're ready to look for your brother now. Fine, fine. Looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know. Off we go. So here we are in Egad's gallery. And what do you know? I see some kindred spirits here. And we can go around, we can look at the various frames. They're empty. That's no good. There's no art in this gallery. Well, there's 2 magnificent angels, but aside from that, just a lot of empty frames in this very ornate gilded room. I was obsessed with this as a kid. I loved this so much. I wanted like everything that I had to be like gold and fancy. And now I'm much more, I don't know, plain. I like pastels and stuff, but this definitely influenced my aesthetics for quite a while as a kid. Came to life and disappeared? Who? Who came to life and disappeared? This game looks kind of pretty sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a GameCube game. It's 24 years old, so, you know, it's not the prettiest game ever, but it still holds up, I think. Are you done appreciating art for today, Luigi? Where am I? This is the gallery. This is where I hang all my paintings. Ghost paintings, that is. When I was young, I designed a machine to turn ghosts into paintings, and I traveled the world collecting them. Oh, it was glamorous, I tell you. Well then, now I have to tell you a horrifying story. The last ghost I caught was number 22, Bulossus. But there are lots of boos, and King Boo rallied them all to take revenge upon me. That's right, King Boo used Rally Boo. Rally Boo! Ah! They used my machine to free Bulossus from the painting. Then they went and turned all my other portraits back into ghosts, too. As if that weren't enough, they built a mansion in front of my lab in the space of a single night, and then they all hid inside. If I told anyone else this stuff, they'd probably have me committed. I'm sure my portrait ghosts are somewhere inside the mansion. I just have to get them back. So yes, Egad had a bunch of ghosts here trapped as paintings, but now they've all escaped into the mansion because of King Boo. What's a Game Boy Horror? I designed the Game Boy Horror as a communications terminal. It has all sorts of functions. For example, you can press the Z button to see a list of items you've picked up. Give it a try after you get some coins. Of course, you'll also be able to see the portrait ghosts there once you capture them. You can also use the Y button to display a map of the mansion. The display will color the rooms as you visit them. Check the map if you ever get lost. Got all that, Sonny? Oh, yay! So with that, we're ready to return to Egad's lab. Where will you go, Luigi? Let's go to the mansion. Careful now, Luigi. Alright, so, we're back here. Ooh, why did you go, Mario? Where did you go, Mario? Wow! Wow! Huh? Luigi? What? Wow! It's Luigi! You finally made it! Oh, joy! Thank goodness! Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. Then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Leave it to me. Yeah. Yay, thanks, Luigi. You've made my dark and stormy night. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. So, yeah, we can save our game with Toad. And, so yeah, here we are in the mansion. Hold on, why? That's not right. Hold on. Looks like something's wrong with my controller. Let me take a real quick check of this. That's no good. I don't know why it's doing that now. It was working fine before. Oh, now it's working. There we go. I don't know what the difference was, but there we go. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to try and open the GB horror every time. Hold on, I'm gonna save state. All right. Is there a way I can change the options? There it is, controls. R button. That's not right. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. Well. Yeah, hold on. What does it think the Z button is? Is that the problem? R. That's weird. It was working fine, so I don't know why it's doing it, why it's having issues now. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Game Boy Horror sounds like a Nintendo creepypasta back in the 80s that no one thought of picking up and playing. Maybe. Oh, there we go. You like how the mansion's color matches the gloomy weather? Yeah, this game is very atmospheric, isn't it? I like it a lot. But as you can see, once we go through certain rooms and do certain things, the map will like clear, or the rooms will like light up and be cleared, which will be important later. Hold on, I really do need to figure out this control thing. I have no clue why it's doing that. Menu toggle, controls. I wish I understood this better. It shouldn't be this difficult to change my buttons. I hate this. I hate this. Uh, let me go. No, I want to go back. Go back. What if I change it to control style sidestep? Will that help? Um. Oh, that's weird. Wow. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Let me try one last thing. Where's the controllers? Uh, um, I hate this. I hate this setup. It's actually really annoying. There it is. Okay. So I want the R button mapped to this. And this mapped to this. Nope. All right, and then I go menu toggle. All right, it's back to doing that. Hold on. So I think I almost figured it out. Sorry about this. I just want it to actually function, you know? All right, so if I go, instead of you, if I put you on that, I guess. There we go. Okay, that's all I needed. Sorry about that. Had to troubleshoot a little bit. There we go, though. It functions now. So, here we are, the mansion's first real room. So, we can come over here to the door. Oh, and there's some money. And, yeah, we have been picking up money all this time, but we can't do anything with that right now. And we can't open that door. So you can, like, interact with objects to get things, usually money, out of them. But sometimes you also have to do other things with them. So, like, for example... Oh, money. More money. Sound like Mr. Krabs when I said money? Money, 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 money. Oh, I accidentally took out the candles. Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green. Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you, Blue. Now you're in for it, Blue. Just like little Red Cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you, huh? Blah. Here they are now. So, had to remove the candles in order to make the ghost spawn. Sometimes you have to do certain things in the room to make the ghosts spawn in and start messing with you. Dark isn't so scary once you embrace it. Exactly. And just like that, we have cleared the first real room. The ghosts, see, they aren't that scary when we're armed with our trusty poltergust.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Haha. So that when we get a key, it'll show us on the map where we have to go use it. Right now it's fairly linear though, because it's just right here. This door right here. Mm. Whoa! Oh, ow. Uh-oh. And now this is our first pink ghost. They have a little bit more HP than the orange ones. And as we can see here, sometimes ghosts will gang up on you. They'll appear one after another to try and interrupt you while you're vacuuming the other ones. Yeah, different ghosts have different HP. They also have different attacks and stuff. Different like techniques of messing with you. We'll see that in a little bit though. So right now the orange and the pink ghosts, they aren't too different. They mostly just have different different HP pools. And this is a blue ghost. What happens when I get a blue ghost? Wow, money goes flying everywhere. So the blue ghosts are really special. If you miss a blue ghost, you just miss it. So the blue ghosts are like optional hidden collectible ghosts. And we just saw a green ghost pop down. There he is. Oh, ow. And he throws banana peels. And they have 40 HP, so they're very tanky. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a spooky day. And welcome, welcome. Ow. Yes, we are in Luigi's mansion. Alright, let's get this guy. So yeah, sometimes ghosts will be hiding in different objects and you have to like bang on them to get them out, or like hit them with the vacuum. And that's a poison mushroom if you get that. Well, I'll show it. Never mind. We'll see it again later, so you'll see a poison mushroom eventually. But there we go. The key spawned and we've grabbed it. Oh, that's another thing we can actually do. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we can also go into first-person mode and like look around the room. And we can click on things to get Luigi's comments on them. These look kind of comfortable. No, I'll stick with my duds. I could just gaze at one of these for hours. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't have anything too interesting to say, but... weird. Yeah, Luigi, I guess, doesn't like those, doesn't like that shoe rack. Now that I look at it, it's full of moth holes. Eek! Mario, where are you? Wah! Huh? Luigi? Wow! Yes, Luigi! How lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario. I looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! So we got some plants out here, nothing else too exciting. A very nice, lovely full moon tonight. Piccolopedia comments? More or less, yeah. Monkey ghost. You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots look on top. All right, so I guess Luigi's into the red polka dots on Toad. Oh, and there's a broken window. He doesn't have anything to say about that, I guess, though. So now I'll show something else we can do. We come over here and look at the mirror. It warps us back to the entrance. Uh-oh. They tried to get us. They tried to get us with the Chandelure. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. That's not true. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon is Whimsicott. My second favorite is Volcarona. The Chandelure is pretty cool, though. Ah, no! There we go. So yeah, so far we have 81 gold and 57 bucks. We're gonna be scouring the mansion for money while we look for Luigi. Also, Luigi's ringtone is going off. Take some of the dresses in the dresser. They are nice. That transition looked like an indie horror transition. Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Did I say while we look for Luigi? While we look for Mario, sorry. It would have been cool if they did a, for the second quest version, like the New Game Plus, you played as Mario looking for Luigi. That would have been cool. With like a remixed mansion. But this game was kind of rushed, if I recall correctly. So, this is our first portrait ghost. Oh, ow. Ah, jeez. Get that book. Alright. So, I already know how to do all these ghosts, but I'll read some of the comments just for you guys. Ho, go ahead. Try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Ho. Oh, wait, hold on. And there's some cheese on the ground back here. Oh, wait. Is it not working? Come on. And when you click on the cheese, it makes a mouse spawn that you can vacuum up for a ton of cash. You can find those gold mice other ways, but the main one is from finding the hidden cheese. Oh. Ah, Ah, dang, I missed the blue ghost. That sucks. That sucks. Normally I'm better at getting those blue ghosts. Alright, so now we have to just kind of wait on this cheese to meet you. Yeah, you just have to wait for him to yawn, and then he reveals himself. So if you look, these guys have 100 HP. They pull a lot harder than the normal ghosts, and they drop pearls when you vacuum them. And the longer you hold on, the more pearls they drop. And the goal is to try and get as many pearls at once as possible. And we just got him in one go, so we got maximum pearls. But they also drop those poison mushrooms that they try and get you to run into to make you drop them. But I was able to hold my own against the first portrait ghost, Neville. Yeah, the pearls are valuable. I don't know if they're valuable for more than you can imagine, but they are valuable. I'm so sad I couldn't get that blue ghost. It's okay, we're not going for like a perfect run or anything. I have done perfect run Luigi's Mansion though. Well, not like perfect, but like max money. Oh, you found the Book of Pericles. Will you read it? They're spirits known as elemental ghosts. They live in the elements of fire, water, and ice that make up much of our world. To handle these elements, one must first obtain an elemental medal. Perhaps the elemental ghosts are only visible to the bearer of such a medal.
Oh, yeah.
You found Lydia's childcare diary. Will you read it? The twins are very shy for ghosts their age. They've even gone and hid the key to their room far away in the mansion. How very trying. They got mad at me the other day for twirling their little toy helicopter mobile. Ghost children today. Who knows what they're thinking? You found Egad's Guide to Ghosts. Will you read it? Yes. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. You're still making Halloween-themed treats while putting on VHS tapes and watching this stream. Next tape will be Bandy B. Gotta brace yourself. Ah, good luck. What kind of treats are you making? We already read the Book of Pericles. There's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Darkness is their cheese. Yes, please, I will read about the cheese. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. See Parmesan. You found Neville's Big Baby Care Diary. Will you read it? Yes. My third son is still a baby. Oddly enough, he seems to scare people in ways the other two never did. They're the twins now. They're afraid of fire, water, cold, and wind. Why, they shake with fright when beset by the elements. Sometimes I think they're more childlike than the baby. There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Mario! Oh, we can also, oh, look, it's a dog. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Art critic Luigi over here dissing this picture. What kind of picture is this? Well, I sure can't read that from here. So much dust, this will never pass the white glove test. Looks like something might be in there. Yes, Luigi, it's a bottle. It's a bottle with a ship inside.
Mario.
Lollipop ghouls and goodie bags with chocolate. Ooh, fun. Fun. Yeah, I already know where to go, so we're not going to spend a lot of time, like, looking around and everything. That, like, oh, where do we go? I already know. I know how this game plays very well, so we're not going to get lost for the most part, I think. Isn't my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was so bored cooped up in that painting. Now I spend all my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people, though, so everything is coming up roses. So she's a big fan of her hair, which, understandable. We're kindred spirits, her and I. I also am a big fan of my hair. So, I get it. I get it. But what if we just moved this aside and let the draft in? Oh, no. I was a little slow on that. Wish you had the energy to take care of your hair. You hate your hair? I like my hair a lot. Alright, there we go. We got her. Away from the mushroom. Don't get the mushroom. There we go. She put up a pretty good fight, but I was able to clear her in one shot still.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to drop money. And there it is. There's the money. Show me the money.
Oh yeah.
It's because it's low maintenance and looks really cute when curled. Alright, we got the next key, and... What's that? What was that, guys? Oh, we're in the nursery. And there's a baby.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Your sisters once told you girls would kill for curls like mine? Yeah, my aunt told me the same thing about my my eyelashes. It's a baby. It's a ghost baby. Horsey, Rocky Horsey. Hey, want to play with me? And the baby is here. Ah, run, run, Luigi, run. Bonk. Ow, you gave me an owie. I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, now grow smaller. Small, itsy tiny, little, wee, gaga, goo goo gaga. And then he spins while T-posing on me. There's no way I'll recover from that. It doesn't work like that, Ghost Baby? Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I wouldn't be so sure. So this is the first boss. The first boss, Chauncey. Unlike the regular ghosts, boss ghosts don't drop pearls, and instead your progress is measured by how much HP you have at the end of the fight. Bonk. So we need to try and take as little damage as possible. And that's how we know if we did a good job against the ghost or not. You want to let it go before it knocks you off because you'll take damage. Wow. And he goes bouncing. He bouncing. His name is Chauncey, by the way. Like Chansey, the Pokemon, but not quite. Chauncey. I got stuck on this the first time I played this game. I like could not figure out how to fight this guy. I never actually got to this fight actually because I just couldn't get him. I couldn't get into the boss fight because I didn't know to pick up the ball. Chonky. So yeah, fairly predictable. I mean, it is the first boss, but we got him more or less. Just gotta dodge these silly balls here. Bonk. And we got him. There we go. Mario. Let me heal up real quick. Oh, it's a pink key. Ta-da. Ghost baby, why the grown man hit me? I mean, understandable, to be honest. Luigi! Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after that. Long battle, don't you? Why don't you come on back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But, oh, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Oh my goodness, we found one piece. Let's go. The one piece is real. Forgot about heat blush. What's heat blush? I don't know what that is. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portrification-izer. This machine lets us turn those ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy. Oh yeah. I loved this as a kid. This was so cool. Look at Egad bouncing. He's so excited. And I love this music too. The ghosts are invisible. So we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Waha! Now you've caught Area 1, Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. Like we got some Smash Bros in here. Chauncey, Neville, Lydia. You've caught a total of 3 ghosts. Oh, we got 690,000. That's kind of nice. Or we got 690,000 from coins, 2,240,000 from bills, 800,000 from emeralds, and our combined pearl total is 3,200,000 for a combined total for the first area of 6,930,000. Again, pretty nice. Gold even. Rich Brandy. Yes, we are rich. Luigi could just call it quits now. He could go home. He's made money. He's ahead. Where will you go, Luigi? So real quick, I want to go to the gallery and show you guys. Here's the ghosts that we got. Here's Neville. And you can see the frame on it is gold. That means we got it the best possible compared to this one. Well, this one doesn't have anything in it, so it's wood right now. But if we had, based on the number of pearls we get, there'll be gold, silver, or bronze portrait frame. And the art will also change. And you get a better art, quote unquote, for getting a gold frame versus a silver versus a bronze. Although some of the silver or bronze art is actually really cool, I remember. But yeah, here we got Lydia. Just messing with her hair. And then Chauncey, the boss ghost, instead has his frame dependent on how much HP you had left at the end of the fight. So because we only got hit once for 2 damage, we still had over 90 HP, so we got a gold frame. I think the breakpoints are like 90, 70, and then below 70, it's like a bronze frame for boss ghosts, something like that. Might be different, but that's more or less what it is. I'm pretty sure it's 90 for gold. All right, so now we can go back to the lab. Where will you go, Luigi? Let's go to the mansion. All right, so yeah, we can only go 2 places in here right now. So first we'll come here. And because we got the boss key, that door opens now. Send dude, you're killing this flying beetle. You got a mega pincer flying around your room? That's scary. That's the true fright of Halloween. Ah! Oh, I guess I didn't show it. Here, I'll show you guys this. So there's a door here. Splat. Luigi got flattened. And I did lose some money for that, which was bad, but that's what happens if you open a fake door. And we can come over here, but there's not actually anything we can do here. But we can come down here. Yeah, we can come here in the breaker room, but there's nothing we can actually do in here right now. But, so, since we can't do anything in this room, we've got to go find another room we can actually enter. And you can use the map to see which doors are locked or not. Oh, jeez, I forgot about these guys. They just jump behind you and they have, like, no HP, but they startle you. Alright, so we can come in here. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. Get off me. So these guys fly down behind you and try and grab you from behind. And they scared me a lot as a kid. These were the scariest ghosts in the game to me. Were those guys. Gotta lock in, it's getting scary. Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who will try to grab and hold you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi. Oh, jeez, the key went flying there. Catch it for 1,000 bells. True. Alright, so we got the key in that room, and now we'll go over to another very iconic room to me as a kid. Oh yeah, they can also drop bombs. There's darker purple ones that drop bombs. Welcome to the mansion's ballroom. This mansion's so fancy they have a room just for dancing. And we've got Ghost Shy Guys, a fan favorite. Yeah, people love Shy Guys. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you catch multiple ghosts at once, they have a higher chance of dropping hearts. Which can be good in a pinch. They're so cute. They are kind of cute. This was my first time seeing a Shy Guy, so I was like not really sure what they were. Oh, and here we have the floating Whirlindas. I don't think this gent can even see us. So you can see me? Well, that may be, but you will never find my weakness. Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Thank you. So, here they are. Ha! And you just have to wait until they bow in the middle of their dance, and then they get revealed. But I remember being kind of confused by these guys as a kid. But they're not too bad. The floating Whirlindas have been caught. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Oh, what's this? This would sure fetch a pretty penny. Exquisite. Oh. I never knew there were things on this wall, actually. I never thought to look backwards as a kid. If you look closely, you can tell this is really just a photograph. Mario? Alright, so we can come over here. Which ghost is your guys' favorite? I really like these pink ghosts. Those ones are my favorite, I think. At least of the basic ghost. And the long ones that come up from behind scared me the most as a kid. They're not as bad now, but... Ah, dang it. I missed that blue ghost again, really. Again, I'm normally better at catching those than that. You'll go with the shy guy ghost? The bug got its way? What does that mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So this room didn't give us a key or anything. But surely there's something we can do to make progress, right?
Yeah.
Nothing unusual here. Boring. Boring, don't you think? I really have no use for this. Okay, Luigi. Thanks. This could be handy in case of fire. But look, there's something in the mirror there. Come back here and press it, and it was a button. This room holds a secret. Bum. He has nothing to say about that, I guess. Danger. Danger. Oh, another button. Mario. Who's there? Who dares disturb our sleep? Oh, it's Luigi. Look, guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do to you what we did to your brother, only worse. What's that on his back? It's EGAD's Poltergust 3000. Everybody scram! Scram! Luingus? Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery, those fiends. I wonder where King Boo and his gang had gone. So, they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't, well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Ah well, water under the bridge anyway. You probably should come back to the lab for a sec. I've been waiting for you, young Luigi. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Poor fella. Oh well. Oh now, don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man. But what became of him? Odd that he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. If your aim is to save Mario, there's only one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You've got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Alright now, Sonny, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax. And just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C-stick together. Don't forget now. Where will you go, Luigi? Mansion. Careful now, Luigi. Closed your eyes and you thought a gang of boos instead of a gang of boos? No, it's a gang of boos. Boo. Boo. So now we have to go and look for some boo. And they'll be hidden in rooms that you clear. So once you catch all the regular ghosts in a room, then you can find boos. I am Bamboo, if you please. And they have different boo-themed puns as names, which is very fun. Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me that boo and all the data you've got. Be careful, Luigi. So yeah, now we have to go through all the lit rooms that we opened and look for the boos in them. And when you don't find a boo, there'll instead be like a ball or a bomb. And every so often the boo will move locations. Looking for me, Bootha. So yeah, boos are harder than normal ghosts, but they're not, these ones aren't as hard as like the portrait ghosts, but their HP will go up for certain ones. Want to play Game Boo Advance? Unfortunately, EGAD does interrupt you after every boo that you catch, so it does slow things down a little bit. But that's okay, I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a bomb, see? They just drop bombs on you. Speak not my name, taboo! Oh, and they will try and run to another room to escape you. But if you hurry, they won't be able to hide. But if you're too slow, they will hide in the room and you'll have to find them again. Uh-oh, bomb. I am the yummy boolicious. You've already found 5 boos. You're a boo-snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young feller, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still, so try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, believe you me. So, now that we've caught 5 boos, another room in the mansion has opened that we can go to. You are required to catch those 5 just to progress things, but while we're here, we might as well look for the rest of the boos. We have to get more later anyway. I think, like, to finish the game, you have to end up with, like, 40 of the... Or no, I think it's, like, 35 out of 50 boos. It's a room for baby Brandy? You're gonna put me in the pink baby room? I would go in the baby room, but it is maybe a little too baby for me. I don't know. I like the pink, but maybe not that much pink. That's too much. It's overwhelming. An overwhelming amount of pink. Mario! Alright, so we got more boos in here. Hello, I am Boolala. You'll tone it down with the pink. I do like pink. I like pink a lot, but that was a lot of pink. I like pink, you know, mixed with some other colors. I think that's best. Nope. It's too much. There we go. Just call me Game Boo. We already saw Game Boo advance. You're just a less advanced Game Boo. There we go, we got him though. It's like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Alright, so yeah, we're already up to 8 of the 50 boos. So they actually do, for the most part, go fairly quickly. And later on, we're gonna get a bunch at once, so... Oh yeah, those guys try and hit you with a bowling ball, which is sad. You don't want to get hit with the bowling ball. And look, there's a ghost. Ah, the beautiful melody will not even give me the time of day. What must I do to win her passion? Yes, that's it. I will show her I burn for her. My unbridled passion will scorch her soul. It's a butler guy. Spooky, scary butler guy. Yeah, there's no boo in the washroom. I guess they decided that room was too small to put one in, so there's no boo in the washroom. And then in this washroom, we've got another toad. Oh yeah, I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're right. No point crying over spilt milk. I suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl on down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. And that turns on the light for some reason. Thanks, Toad. And look, we got a key. Gross. Ew. You beat the bug? Good job. Congrats. We got money. One way to win someone's passion is to understand them, not try to match their own, or overdo your own. Ah. Ow! Mice. Alright, so now we can come through here. We don't need to watch that. Got him! There we go. We got the gold mouse. And he dropped a sapphire this time. Someone appeared. A fortune teller ghost. Destiny chooses our paths. What a lovely crystal ball. You know, these give off such a beautiful glow when light shines on them. I wonder if my flashlight would work. What do you seek of me? Who are you? I am Madame Clairvoya, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped items, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Tell me the future. Oh, no, I feel no spiritual vibrations right now. So yeah, we have to find items to bring to her. We can't do anything with her right now, but... Uh-oh. So yeah, look at this ghost. This one is one of those grabby ghosts, but you can't actually see him. You have to only see him in the mirror. I forgot about these ones that you can only see in the mirror. Yeah, no wonder I was so scared of them as a kid. Fear of the unknown. Wait, so Unknown clickbaited us with a bug? It wasn't a real bug? I thought it was an actual bug. Bonk. True. Bonk for clickbaiting us. Ah, dang, I thought I got both of them. Get off me. Jeez. I didn't used to take this much damage as a kid. Ra-da-da-da-dun-dun. Feel the wrath of Kung Boo. Uh-oh. I'll take the heart, actually. But yeah, look, we're trapped in this room still. We're trapped. A medallion. Hey now, Luigi, what have you found there? Let's take a look at that. And EGAD is like, he couldn't reach the camera there. Oh, it's a fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Yes, sir, with that you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up wherever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, if you will. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. You can melt ice, light candles, and do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye on how much element you have left, okay, feller? You may have to use that fire element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you. Yeah. So yeah, we come over here, and now we can collect fire ghosts and shoot fire. Haha, the greatest vacuum of all time. Look at this vacuum. And that opens up the way, so I'll refill our fire before we go. The fire emblem? No, the fire element. You never clickbaited anyone? You clickbaited us for sure. Absolutely. No question about it. Cat Durbe would be very sad with your behavior. And so lighting all those torches makes a key spawn. You've been having heat blush for the past 15 minutes? Alright, hold on, wait. I didn't see which room did that. Okay, I thought so. I thought that would open that room, but I wasn't 100% sure. Whoa! Oh! Alright, here we are in the laundry room. Cat Derby or whoever can go eat cabinet. Be nice to Cat Derby. He's one of the 7 Barian emperors. He's a great being of immense power who must be shown his due respect. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Get him, get him. So these fake doors, you can tell when they're where they are based off the map, because obviously on the map there won't be a door there. You can also see that like the air from my vacuum isn't affecting it at all. Whereas if this is a real door, the door shakes. But this one doesn't shake. Another thing you can do is you can go and you can set them on fire and then they disappear. Which is just cool. Yo, get down, I'm Boogie. Get him. And there we go, 10 of 50 boos. What's this? You found Mario's hat and it's been laundered recently. So there we go, we found Mario's missing hat. We can use that later for nefarious deeds. That's not true. Not nefarious deeds. It'll help us find Mario. Oh, geez. Oh, right. This room is one of the optional rooms. You don't actually have to clear this room, and when you clear it, you just get money instead of a key. So, in this room, if we look here, there's a room next to us on the right of where we are, in between this room and the entryway, that there's no door for. There's no door to that room. But if we come ow. Rude. If we come over here and we look at this mouse hole with the Game Boy Horror, it opens a portal. And here we are in a secret room. Ow. Rude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bats. Oh. That ghost, yeah, another thing about the elements is you can use the elements on ghosts to kill them, but it does burn your element meter. And you see this ghost here, it's got like ice around its heart, so we can't hit it with the flashlight. It's immune to our flashlight right now because it's an ice elemental ghost. But if we melt its heart, then it's exposed, and then we can vacuum it. Secret room looks like the ballroom because of the colors. Yeah, it is very ornate and opulent, isn't it? Oh, a gold bar. Also, look at our very nice HP. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Ooh, look at all that cash that fell out. A ruby, or a sapphire. A ruby. And an emerald. Wow, we got the whole Gen 3 trio here. Those are worth a lot of money, actually. Have you guys seen the price of Pokemon Emerald? It's not cheap anymore. Pokemon Emerald is not a cheap game. Let's see, one of these. There we go. It's my own self, Gumboo. What does that mean? That one wasn't really a pun. That one was kind of lame. That wasn't a good pun. So there we go. We got everything from that room. We just go back. Also, I'm taking way more damage than I used to as a kid. I've been playing too recklessly, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go get some health, actually. I wish you could heal by talking to toads. That's, like, maybe the one change I would make to this game. Well, I'd also make, like, a remixed mansion where, like, the rooms shuffled. I wonder if one day they'll make a Luigi's Mansion randomizer, or if one already exists. That would be really cool. But there we go, got our HP back. Alright, we got our fire meter, we got our HP. Mario! We don't have our Mario. So we can come back here. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? If it isn't Mario's hat, why it's so clean, as if someone just washed it. Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know. Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? I see now. Well, I see everything, so I saw it before, but now I really see it. So you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can. Show us all you can. Show us this, Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Oh, I see that your Mario lives. Well, he's not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? The spirits fall silent. This is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. So yes, this is one of the things we have to do, one of our missions. We have to find Mario's lost items and bring them to Madame Clairvoyant so she can give us hints. This is of vital importance to us. Probably. Got it. I was ready for it. Yeah, sometimes when you're walking down the hall, the gold mice will appear randomly, and they just drop cash when you get them. So, like, I think they only show up like one time each or something like that. So you have to be like really quick on the draw to get them. But I was expecting them. And here, fire, fire, fire! Run away, run away! Yes, he wanted his burning passion to ignite. The burning flames of unbridled passion. Well, wait. How about the passionate flames of unbridled burning? So yeah, we ignited his passion, and now he's coming over this way. He's like scared of the fire. Sounds like a fantasy romance book. It does. You're right. Okay, he doesn't say anything new there. But here we go. Now he sat down and we can get him. I'm not really sure why he needed to sit down for us to get him, but he did, so here we go. Oh no! I got hit by the poison mushroom, so now we're tiny. Oh man. Well, there goes our perfect run. That's why it's really hard to actually get a perfect run on this and get all the ghosts gold in one shot. You have to do a lot of saving and resetting, which I could do. We could do a perfect run eventually, but this time we're gonna just try and beat this in one sitting, so I don't have time to reset every ghost, but unfortunately, that one's gonna be a silver painting, I think. Tiny Luigi, baby-sized? Exactly. He went baby mode. Itty-bitty baby Luigi. Oh, right. There is a boo in here. So yeah, we're not gonna get a perfect run of Luigi's Mansion, but that's okay. That's okay. One day, maybe we'll do it. You found me, peekaboo. There we go. There's a good boo pun. Peekaboo. Luigi goo gaga, goo goo gaga. Well, we already saw baby Luigi in the crib playing with baby Chauncey, so you know it's not that far of a stretch, right? All right, so I think he gave us the key to Madame Piantissima's room. Oh yeah, look at that. That goes through a bowling ball at us. Scary. My worst nightmare, sports. Here we are, the music room. This ragamuffin looks as if he couldn't play a note. I never could play the piano. Well, there you hear it. Confirmed, Luigi can't play piano. It looks old, but I bet it still has a nice tone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
There we go, we play some Mario music, and here she comes. My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. That's a classic Mario piece. By the way, that song was featured in a famous game. Do you know which game? Mario Bros. Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. 3. That one is from Super Mario Bros. 3. Exactly right. You got it. Very impressive. I guess I needn't hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music seat? I was like betrayed at this point as a kid because I was like, I thought she was so pretty and I thought she was like super nice. Oh jeez, I keep messing up. And then she started attacking us with music sheets out of nowhere and I was like, no, why? Why is the pretty lady attacking me? She looks like a Christmas decoration. That's a very unique insult, I think. All right, so oh no. Oh yeah, this section is shorter than I remembered. I guess it feels longer because of the having to go hunt booze. Oh geez, poison mushroom. They're attacking me. It was not an insult? Okay, it seemed like an insult, but... Wherefore am I, Boomio? Alright, here we go. This is another one of my favorite portrait ghosts. I mean, I like all the portrait ghosts. It's one of the big crimes that I feel like Luigi's Mansion 2 committed, was not having portrait ghosts. It just felt so lifeless compared to this game because like these portrait ghosts have like personality and everything. And I loved them so much as a kid. So not having any like new portrait ghosts made me so sad. Oh, geez, I messed it up again. I gotta get at least one of those blue ghosts. I mean, we did get one actually, I think, but... That feels bad. I should have gotten that one. There wasn't really an excuse, I just messed up. And there's a cheese. Cheese, please. Well, at least we got the mouse, so we got some money, but... Not as much as I would have expected. We haven't been doing great on the money front. We'll see how much I have at the end, but I definitely feel like I should have more. Ratatouille. What ratatouille? Imagine you're sitting at home during Christmas time wrapping gifts and it's dusk and she's sitting on your shelf looking so graceful and musical. Looking graceful and musical, very pleasant and pretty. Alright, so for this, this is Mr. Luggs, one of the most iconic ghosts, in my opinion. I loved this guy as a child. No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one! Oh, right, I haven't been showing you guys that. Hold on, I'll show it after we get Mr. Luggs. Alright, so there we go. We light the candles, and now his food appears, and now we can vacuum his food. Oh. And we gotta... we need to remove his food, but it's being replenished by these ghost waiters. Also, Mr. Luggs is an optional ghost. I feel like I should mention. You don't actually need to fight him to beat the game, so you could just leave him here. But now he's angry that we removed all his food. And he shoots fireballs at us. He's got major heartburn. I've never seen him shoot that many fireballs in a row before, actually. I don't remember it anyway. Alright, come on, Mr. Luggs. Into the vacuum with you. Just like you vacuumed up that food, I'm gonna vacuum up you. Get in here. There we go. One shot. So, real quick. How do I open it? Oh. I can't figure out... Maybe my button isn't mapped correctly, and I don't want to sit there for another 30 minutes in the menu trying to fix it, but you can pull up a menu and look at the, like, your treasure hoard and also info on the ghosts, and it gives you, like, info about them. And for Mr. Luggs, it says that he ate himself to death, which just always stuck in my head as a kid. I was like, what does that mean? I couldn't tell, like, if that means that he ate so much food that he died, or if he got so hungry that he literally ate himself. I could never figure out which it meant as a kid. And I still don't think I know exactly which they meant, but Mr. Luggs canonically ate himself to death, and that's sad. Poor guy. Name's Bodacious, got it? He's Bodacious. Bodacious outrageous, truly outrageous. No, that's Gem. There we go, we got him though. No, my button. My button isn't mapped correctly. There we go, 14 out of 50 boos. So yeah, he was optional. We didn't actually have to get him. Now we come in here. We're in the kitchen. I wanted a kitchen like this so bad as a kid. Now it doesn't match my style at all, but... Let me suck that frying pan. There we go. Got him, finally. There we go. Got a blue ghost finally. Jeez. Rap-a-dap-a-dap-a-dap. Let me hit this fridge. And there's an icy ghost inside the fridge. Ow. Rude. Yeah, if you just hit the fridge, it slams into you and you take damage. And you can put fire in the oven and it makes a ruby pop out. Ow. Okay, come on, Luigi. There we go. Rubba-dubba-dum-bum. Ooh, howdy, I'm Booligan. He's a Booligan. Oh, come on. Through the door, Luigi. Get that Booligan. There we go. Yeah, we're already at 15 boos. I remember this taking longer than it is. Oh, right. Hold on. So we got this chest. Rap-a-dap-a-dap-a-da. Hey now, Luigi. Now what have you stumbled across? Oh, this time it's a water element medal. Now you can use the water element. My research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill. Vacuum them up. Use the L button to expel them once they're vacuumed. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a big ball of water. I hear there are some ghosts who can be defeated only with water, actually. Also remember that water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun, Luigi. Yeah. So there we go. Now we have the water element. And, am I wrong? I thought you could wash the dishes and it made a jewel appear. Guess I'm wrong about that. But there we go. We can open that door. But there's actually something else we can do. Which we might as well do now real quick before I forget. So we're just gonna take a quick detour. Yeah, it's best to do this now while I remember, at least. Because later I will forget. Mario! Mario! So yeah, you can come here and water the plants to get rewards. That's one of the ways to get treasure, is to water the plants. Okay, there we go. Got them all. Yeah, those plants are just really easy to miss, because they're kind of out of the way. Plants shall be watered. Exactly. We will provide water for the thirsty boys. Speaking of, drink a little bit of water. And here's another one. So we'll just hit this up real quick. And he drops an emerald. Aha! Rup-a-dup-a-dup-a-dup. Actually, hold on. I can just skip back with this. Skip back with this, I said. There we go. Oh, I should have gotten a heart while I was over there. That's okay. We'll get a heart in here. Bum. So yeah, let's replenish our water real quick. There we go. And here we are in the graveyard, or the boneyard rather. My mistake. This is the boneyard. There's a little seed which we can water. And there's a ghost dog. Woof, woof, woof.
Oh yeah.
What's written on the sign? Here lies Mr. Bones. Quiet. And there's a ghost dog. Mr. Bones, for the love of dirt, make that yappy dog be quiet! Alright, let's get Mr. Bones. Catch him, catch him! Oh no, ah! The dog got us. Alright, we catch Mr. Bones, and that makes this, his bone fall down here. And the dog wants the bone, of course. So now we can catch him. Get him, get him. Wahahaha. Come here, puppy. Good boy, good boy. There we go. There's no boo in here as well. So, important to remember. Oh, and up there, you can look up. There's the balcony with the toad that we just watered the plants with. And we got this, this dog house. Looks kind of mysterious. Oh. Slurped up. We've been slurped. Get slurped, nerd. Like a big bowl of pasta. You gotta get slurped. Well, I kind of wanted to save that, actually. Oh, jeez. Ow. Jeez. That's not good. Do I think I'm delicious? I think I'm delicious. Why wouldn't I be delicious? I'm adorable and sweet. Everything a delicious boy needs to be. Oh, do they think I'm delicious? Wait, I can't read. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Cannibal. No, I just know that I know my value. I know my worth. There we go. Full HP. All right, here we go. Spooky tombstone. I think this was my favorite ghost as a kid. There were a lot of great ones, but this one was my favorite, I think. He just looks so different. This is Bogmire, the ghoul of the graveyard. Oop, ow. Okay, that was bad of me. Ah, dang. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting a gold frame on this one. This was very sloppy of me. I could have done this a lot better. He's not very difficult. I'm just playing poorly. Playing poorly. Dang, I don't remember this being this difficult, though. I'm having a hard time, getting him. Getting him isolated. Oh, jeez. Messed up. I could just faint and redo this. Ow. Yeah, actually, I'll quit. Shh. You didn't see anything. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. 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 Cutscene, stop. No, we've seen it. I don't... Shut. Stop. 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 We've seen this. Stop. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo a little bit, I think. I think we got Mr. Lugs, so we have to redo slightly. Cutscene looks incredible the second time. Okay, yeah, I didn't do this room. Now. Actually, I have to go back and get some fire real quick. There we go. Suck that frying pan. There you go. Oh. Grab that, grab the ruby. Haha! Rap-a-dap-a-dap-a-dap. Get him, get him, get him! There we go. I was gonna be sad if I lost the one blue ghost that I actually did manage to catch last time. There we go. Alright. Don't open the fridge because you'll take damage. And yeah, we'll just kill the ghost like so. Rabba-dabba-da-da. Alright, I'm not gonna read this again. Stop, 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 stop. Shussy gad. It's Booligan. He's back. What a Booligan. We caught him, though. Alright, so my plan is, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Well, if Luigi wants to go through the door, there you go. I'm going to water the plant. I have not forgotten the plants up on the balcony and in the bedroom. We're gonna come back for those. We're gonna just get this room first so that we don't have to do it again. I hope the dog is a good dog this time. Last time he was really cooperative. I hope he cooperates again. Alright, get Mr. Bones. There you go. Yeah, doggy. Come with us, doggy. There we go. We caught him in one shot again. Alright, so real quick, we're going to go back and hit those plants upstairs. And then we'll save on the way back so that we don't have to redo anything if we mess up the boss fight again. We'll only have to redo those, like, 3 skeletons, and that's it. Alright, so grab this. Into the parlor. Mario! Mario! So how are you guys liking this so far? Do you guys think this is, like, interesting, I hope? It's one of my favorite games, but I don't know if it's interesting to you guys. But I appreciate you you hanging out for the spooky vibes. This is what I meant by, like, I wanted to do, like, spooky games for Halloween. Like, this isn't, like, scary, but it's, like, you know, it's got, like, a spooky atmosphere, a spooky vibe, right? This is what I meant. Ouija time? It's nice you like it. It's great. Okay, I'm glad. That's good. I was just worried that, like, nobody would be interested in this. I love Luigi's Mansion, so... I love Luigi's Mansion 1. Luigi's Mansion 2 is a game that exists. And then I didn't play Luigi's Mansion 3, but I would like to, eventually. There we go. I guess I was too close to it for it to count. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna see how much money I get at the end of this. How rich can we get Ouija? Just how rich can we get Ouija to be? Man, I'm gonna be sad. Once we clear Area 2, we're not gonna have our funny number of money anymore. Our money score will be updated, and it'll be less nice. Less nice. How sad. Luigi board. We are a fan of the Luigi board, right? Alright, get the ruby here. What do you guys think? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, which one's your favorite? Ruby? Ruby is my birthstone. So, like, I'm kind of biased for it, but I always wished that my birthstone was Sapphire, honestly. I like Sapphire more than Ruby. There we go. They've been caught. Your birthstone is diamond. Nice. Oh, it's Bogmire. Oh, did I mention that this guy... Yeah, I think I mentioned that this guy's name is Bogmire. I just think he's cool. He's a cool design. Bogmire, the ghost of the phantom. Wait, what? The ghost of the graveyard. All right, let's try this again and be a little bit more careful with getting Bogmire here. Oh, not if we do that and miss. My depth perception just failed there, I guess. All right, let's get him a little bit better than we did last time. There we go. Ooh, there we go. A 2-cycle Bogmire. I've never done that before. I've always taken 3 cycles on him. That was really good. There we go. And that was with perfect HP too, so... Let's go. Ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ra-bum. Luigi. Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the Poltergust 3000? Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, your Poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put them through the old ghost portrificationizer? Look at Luigi, he's so happy. He's like, ah, yeah. And also, look at Egad, he Naruto runs. Egad was Naruto running before Naruto. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. The floating Whirlindas. Ah, I missed up on Shivers. Seriously? Madame Piantissima, perfect. Mr. Lugs, perfect. He's Naruto, who's Hinata? Oh, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Science is Egad's Hinata. He marries Science. Now you've caught Area 2, Mr. Lugs, the Floating Whirlindas, Melody Piantissima. Or Pianissima. There's no T in there. I didn't ever realize that. Shivers, Spooky, and Bogmire. Wait, was the dog really just called Spooky? Okay. Yeah, we only messed up on... Well, technically we messed up on Bogmire too, but... we would have gotten a game over there, so shh. It's okay. But we only messed up on the regular portrait ghosts on Shivers, which is wild because he's usually pretty easy. He's usually kind of a freebie. I was surprised. Courage the Cowardly Dog. You've caught a total of 9 ghosts. And look at our money. 1,865,000 in coins, 6,300,000 in bills, 1,200,000 in gold bars, 2 million in sapphires, 2.4 million in emeralds, 3 million in rubies, and 1 diamond worth 2 million. 10,200,000 in pearls, for a total of 20,965,000 from this area. Oh no, that's just total. Okay. I thought that was only this area, but no, that's all of it. Where will you go, Luigi? Let's go to the mansion. Area 3. So yes, there are 4 areas in this, so we're technically about halfway done already. Now, the later areas are a little bit longer, so I would actually say we're more like 2/5 of the way done. But we're making good progress. So the first and most important thing we have to do here, we have to get our water. We have to come over here, and we gotta water our plant. Look, our plant grew. We gotta water it. Oh, there it goes. It's a flower. Yes, if you water this, every chapter that you water this, if you get it in all 3 chapters that it's available, it will give you a reward. But if you miss it even once, which it's very easy to miss this chapter here, chapter 3, then you don't get a prize. No prize. Isn't that sad? No prize for Halloween. That's just that's like going up to the house, and they had a take 1 candy bowl, but someone already emptied the whole thing, and you're just sad. You're just like, oh, I didn't get a candy. That's what it's like if you miss watering your plant. Remember to take care of your plants. They're important. Plants don't have the ability to get up and get water for themselves, so it's up to us to take care of them. What am I talking about? What is Brandy yapping about this time? Nobody knows. Everyone's just like, what is he talking about? Anyway, we're on to Area 3 now. Hi, Gothink Hill. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. I am rambling about plants, apparently. Even I don't know what I'm talking about. But we are playing some Luigi's Mansion. One of my favorite games as a kid, so. You're good? That's great. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right, aside from my nonsense. Just having fun with this. I love Luigi's Mansion, so I'm enjoying the chance to revisit this. I haven't played it in probably like 10 years or so. I think I actually have a video of this on my channel. I might have unlisted it. I did like a video reviewing it, but that was the last time I played this. And that was still like close to 10 years ago, I think, so. There we go, just water him. Get him out of here. Oh, a birdhouse. Uh-oh. Get out of here. The birdhouse. Wouldn't it be nice if I could raise carrier pigeons here? That is Luigi's aspiration in life, is to raise carrier pigeons. Ow. Rude. Ah, jeez. Okay. There we go. Just water those guys. There we go. There weren't a lot of ghosts in here. It was mostly just weak ghosts, but I still took damage because I'm bad. I am what you would call bad at things. This game scared you as a kid, so you never finished it? Ah, it does have a... For being, like, so cartoony, it has some moments that actually do get a little intimidating. I always remembered being really afraid of the blackout segment as a kid. That, like, always really scared me. Sniff. Sob. Something terrible is in that well. Oh, right. You have to go in the well first. Oh, but first we got treasure. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. There we go. All right, now we go into the well. That was what it was. Yeah, I hated the blackout as a kid. Like, I don't know. There's something about... It's a weird thing that I have. It's like my biggest... Well, not my biggest fear, but it's one of my biggest fears. In games was when you had to backtrack to an area that you already beat. I don't know why, but that always freaked me out. Like Zelda games, when you went back through a dungeon, like... that you already cleared because it's like, oh, I forgot a chest or something, and you go back in, that always freaked me out as a kid. Like, I was fine going through the dungeon the first time, but when I went back, it was like a feeling of, oh, I already did this, so I'm not supposed to be here right now, and it feels very unnerving. I don't know what it was, but that always freaked me out, and then the blackout segment gave me the same vibe. But look, here we are. It's Mario! Get me out of here! So yes, Mario is trapped in a painting. Mario's trapped in a painting, and we can't get through there to get him. But now we know where he is, at least. He's in the secret altar. Oh, look. Hey, King Boo. Your floor's wet, nerd.
Oh yeah.
And the parents turn into pigs from eating. Oh my god, Brisk, you actually knew exactly what quote I was referencing. Let's go. You knew the exact quote I was referencing. But yeah, I can't explain why I had that fear of like backtracking. But I did. You love Spirited Away? Yeah, it's really good. I'm not like a huge movie guy, but Spirited Away is one of the greats, I would say. You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I saw 5 items altogether. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up. Leave it to me. Huh? Really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? Yippee skip yahoo! Okay, angels, that's our new catchphrase. Yippee skip yahoo! Remember to spread the word. Please don't actually spread the word. You'll get bullied for that. Please do not get yourself bullied. Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. I already got this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, here we go. You found Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. Finish up the rando run. You lurked for most of it, missed yesterday. Yeah, we did end up finishing it. Yippee skip yahoo with the TBH brandies. Exactly. Yeah, we did finish it yesterday. We ended up finding almost all the items. It was crazy. And we did finish it. I was like, I zoomed through the first 3 dungeons, then I got to Stone Tower Temple, and it took me like 45 minutes to get it because I accidentally used my keys in the wrong order, and I locked myself out of being able to clear the dungeon in time. So I had to rewind and then go back through the dungeon to collect some stuff. But after I did that, it was like really easy. We went and we fought Majora, and I was like hyping it up. I was like, oh man, I've only fought the final boss without the Fierce Deity Mask once. So I was like kind of worried about it. I was like, I don't know if I'll struggle with this or anything. And then I like completely flattened the boss. I was like, oh, never mind. It was like way easier than I remembered it being the last time I tried to do it without the Fierce Deity Mask. So it was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, we did it. Mostly yesterday was just wrapping up dungeons and stuff. So it didn't take too long. It was just like a big dungeon rush at the end. Oh, dang it. Come back. Come back. Ah, dang it. I keep missing those guys. Look, I'm on the treadmill. I dropped a key. It's nice to see him finish. Yeah. Yeah, that key is optional, and in fact, this boss, or this guy here is optional as well. This is Biff Atlas. Another ghost that I think of as being like iconic to Luigi's Mansion. Look at this buffness. I'm huge. How do you like to be my punching bag, weakling? Oh my god, he's just a typical gym bro. Look at him. Look at him. Here's what I think of you. Oh, I missed. Hold on. There we go. Slap him. So yeah, we have to hit him with the punching bags. Oh, and we hit ourselves as well. Oops. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, he's one of the really hard ghosts to get gold on. I tried, but we couldn't get gold there, so we're gonna get like silver or bronze. Oh, and I whacked myself again. It's really easy to accidentally whack yourself on the punching bags. Ah, dang, really? I think this one's gonna be a bronze. I thought I had him at a silver, but... Oh, jeez. Yeah, this was one... He was one that always gave me trouble as a kid. He was one of the harder ones to get a gold on. But he is right next to the toad, so you can save and then retry really easy if you want to just restart, but it's okay. We're not going for perfection here. It is I, fair Beauregard. Oh, come back. Come back, Beauregard. No, don't go through there. That's rude. That was rude. Come back. It's very easy to miss that key. And if you do, then going through the mansion becomes really tedious because you have to go all the way around through the garden every time you want to go upstairs. And it's really annoying. But if you get that key, it's not so bad. There we go. And I do have to go back and get the chest that I didn't pick up while we were in there. There we go. Oh, look at that. And he has another diamond for us. It's time to come out, Starlight. Oh, I missed 2 coins there. That's okay. Alright, you couldn't see that, but there were bats up there. Oh, and some money. Let's go. Alright, water this. And in we go. Oh, Luigi. Luigi, open the door. Luigi, there you go. He just didn't want to open that for some reason. He was like, nah, thanks. Ow. Oh, no, 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 get off me. There we go. Okay, I wanted the heart, so I was like, please? Oh, there we go. Ruby. Alright, come on. Ah. I want to get these plates. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate these guys. These are the worst ghosts. These are the super annoying ghosts that scared me a lot as a kid. Oh, no, ah! Alright, so yeah, there's panels on the floor sometimes that let you jump onto the ceiling. I was not trying to jump onto that, but here we are. Alright, hold on. Cheese! Oh my god, get off me. Getting the cheese in this room is hard. Ow. Alright, hold on. I need to... Let's remove the tablecloths because that's just messing me up. Oh. There, I'll remove one of these guys. Just so they're not as frequent. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on. Get the plates. There we go, got the plates. Alright. Nope. Further back, I guess. Oh, did I miss the mouse? Oh, oh, I got him. There we go. I thought I missed him. Dinner's canceled due to no ghost showing up. It's okay. He was cheesed to meet us. Alright, now we can get this guy. There we go. And we've got a chest on the table, so let's go grab that real quick. Exactly. Cheese to meet us. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Hey now, Luigi, what have you found there? Let me see it. Oh, ha. It's an ice element medal. Now you can use the ice element. Ice elemental ghosts are found only in chilly places. You'll probably find them in refrigerators and cold areas like that. My research shows that they come out of hiding when you approach. Use the L button to expel ice element once you vacuum up one of those ghosts up. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a frigid lump of ice. Yes, sirree. When water gets cold, it freezes, right? Ice can be very effective against water. You could use it on water ghosts, for example. Even a hot bath would get cold pretty quick if you iced it down. Yep, that's a very convenient item you found there, Luigi. Oh yeah! There we go. No, come back, heart. Come back, heart. There we go. Alright, where's the boo? There he is. Jingle jangle, Mr. Boojangles. There we go. We got him, and we also got one of the ice element ghosts without trying, so that's good. Alright, now we can move into here. Ooh, money, money. And a gold bar. Yeah, I think my money is a little lower than usual because I haven't been getting those blue ghosts, unfortunately. Ooh, lots of bills. Ah! The mice! Alright, oh, we can go into either of these rooms. Okay. Ah! Alright, this one's a fire ghost, so we have to, water him to get him. I think this one was just a money room. Mario. Finally got rid of the heat blush, you cooled down. Nice. I'm still not entirely sure what that means, but good job. Let's see, we got the monsters in here. Oh no! Get out of here, get out of here! It was actually a boo, who would have guessed? Unfortunately, now we have to go back because I need the ice element, and I needed to get water to deal with that fire ghost. Alright, let's get our ice back. There we go. I remember, actually, in freshman year of high school, we had to, like, design a house. It was, like, for a project. We were, like, designing a house. And, we had to design a house and then, like, we were gonna calculate, like, the amount of water that the house needed or something weird like that, right? But so I designed my house and I based it, like, off of Luigi's Mansion, like, where I placed rooms and stuff. I based, like, the room layouts based off of that. And, they said that they gave me a good grade and they said that I did a good job of making the, like, the water lines, share a wall. So I put, like, my bathrooms next to the kitchen and everything. And so I got a good grade because of that, just because in Luigi's Mansion they have, like, the bathrooms, like, share like the same wall with the kitchen. So the plumbing, like, connects to both of them. And that led to me getting a good grade, and I think that's just really funny. Oh, look. Ow, ow! Rude. Oh, we're all wet now. Luigi, gotta dry off. Get pneumonia. Ah, a piping hot shower. What if we iced it down after she was so rude to us? Ah, achoo! Oh, jeez. We turned into baby Luigi, but that's okay because we got her to drop the big pearl, so we already won. Oh man, but sometimes the pearls get stuck behind the bathroom, and it sucks. There we go. Got him. He had a similar assignment back in the day. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the goal was, but it was something like that. We had to like calculate the water usage or something like that. But it was like interesting, and I liked it just because I got to design a house, which I thought was fun, but I don't remember what the exact goal of it was. There we go. So that key opens... Oh, okay. That's Slim Bank Shot's room. And here... Who could it be but Nana? It's Nana! Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with him? There's a moldy old journal. Will you read it? Yes. What a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped into the bathtub after I filled it with ice from the freezer. She actually started shivering pretty badly, and I felt a bit guilty for a second. But Miss Petunia is made of solid stuff. She took a hot shower and felt like new again. Once she warmed up, she wasn't even that mad. Nana. Yes, this is Nana's room. Everyone's favorite Nintendo character, Nana from Luigi's Mansion. What? Come on, get him, get him, get him. Let's go. We finally got one of the blue ghosts again, but it was one of the ones that doesn't give a jewel. How sad. How sad this turn of events. Thanking Nana from Thracia 776. It always comes back to Fire Emblem, doesn't it? So, Nana wants to play with the funny-looking man. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, jeez. We vacuum up the yarn ball and pow! Elder abuse. That's okay, she's shooting lasers at us from her eyes. Look at Nana go, she's like shooting lasers. She's too strong for us. Ow. Oh man, did that make us lose? Right, okay. And you have to hit her with all 3 balls, and if you accidentally lose one, then you have to leave the room and restart. So you can't miss. Gotta be careful. Ah. It did it again, it just bounced away. Cannot help it, your friend got you into Faye by talking about it while you were chatting. Oh, that time it bounced off of us and hit her anyway, so it worked out. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go, Nana. We're sending you to the retirement home. Get in here. There we go. Ooh, let's go. One cycle Nana. She was one that I struggled with as a kid, so that's surprising. We got the Nana one cycle. Limburger. Ow. Rude. Alright, and that's another key. Get him, get Limburger. Burger. Limburger. Oh my god, no. Oh, where did he go? Is it in here? No, he didn't go in there. Come in here? No. Where did he go? Oh no, this is gonna be bad. You don't want to let them get away like this because they can hide in like a random room and that's really hard to figure out where they went sometimes. I'm gonna guess he went back here. Boo, get away from you. Alright, he did come back to this room. There we go, we got him. Aha! You've seen some small ghosts other than the Boos, haven't you? Well, I'm pretty sure they're ghosts freed from the paintings of the ghost artist Van Gogh. I had a past full of trouble the first time I captured him. I know that artists strive to give life to their canvases, but this guy brought ghosts to life every time you picked up a brush. So that's some lore. Luigi's Mansion lore. What do you guys think? Should I make a Luigi's Mansion lore video and I just say exactly what's in the game? There's not a lot of extra lore, unfortunately. As cool as it would be. Yeah, so we can go through here right now. We can't go through there. Yeah. Luigi's Mansion? Oh, Luigi's Mansion, gotcha. Right, and we can't go upstairs yet. Oh, right, I have to go get fire for this. Ugh. Okay. Show me the fire. There we go. Show me the gamble. Look at this room, the Astral Hall. Oh, we'll take a heart. There we go. And look. Oh, and the Shy Guy Ghost is back. Your theory, Mario wanted to surprise his brother with some gifts and other things, but he got captured. That'd be cute lore. Oh, what kind of gift do you think he would get for Luigi? Oh, come on. No, 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 no. There you go. Burn them all. Now I don't have to deal with them. Get him, get him, get him. Boonswoggle. Plua. Ah, dang it. Don't go across, don't go across, don't go across. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, I know what room that is, so it's not the end of the world, but that is annoying. I didn't want him to go over there. Alright, this is one of the coolest moments in the game. I love this section. This is the observatory. Look at this. Congratulations gifts and some home decor for winning the mansion. Photo album. That sounds cute. I like that. Look at that. Ooh, the moon. So pretty over here. And, oh no. What happened? The room disappeared. Ooh, direct hit. Pow. And I blew up the moon! That's revenge for Majora's Mask. Oh man, look at this. Dancing through the stars with you, oh take me to this side of paradise is where I want to be, this side of paradise for you and me, oh. There we go, we got Mario's star. I love that that section, it just looks really cool. It kind of comes out of nowhere, it doesn't really make sense with the context of the game, but it looks cool, so we forgive it. Why is there a random room that just, like, does that? I don't know, but it's cool, so, you know, whatever. Ow, don't do that. Also, my apologies. It just, seeing the stars like that made me think of This Side of Paradise from Pokemon Movie 7. My favorite Pokemon movie. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon movie? I've watched the first 11 of them, but I didn't watch anything past that. Well, No, that's not true. I watched 11, and then I watched the one, I think it was after 11 was the Arceus one, and then after that I think was the Zoroark one. I watched the Zoroark one as well, and that one was okay, but it wasn't, like, amazing. But my favorite is 7. Alright, here's where that Boo went. Where are you, Boo? Come here, show yourself. Ooh, gold bar. Let's go. Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Alright, come here. Unswoggle. The second one, you think? The Power of One with Luigi and the 3 birds. I forgot the title, but the movie where Team Rocket was the main villain wanting to get Celebi. That one's probably number 4, I think. And then Rise of Darkrai, your first and favorite movie. Rise of Darkrai is probably my second favorite. That one's also really good. I think my top 3 would be Destiny Deoxys, Rise of Darkrai, and then Spell of the Unknown, which was the third one, I think. The one with Entei. So now we've got the key from Nana's room, so we can open this one. And if you guys remember, earlier we read some diaries that talked about twins. And this is the twins room. Yeah, the twins room. There it is. It says it right there up top in the top right. Or top left. I don't know my left from my right. Ignore me. You forgot about the third one? That was your definitely your favorite? Yeah, I remember the third one being really good. Not my favorite, but still really good. Yeah, and if you remember the journal, it said that the twins got upset when they spanned their toy helicopter. Hey, mister, what are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Okay, let's play. Yay! Okay, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Okay, you can come in now. Look, they got all these boxes in here, and one of them has them inside. And you can just take a guess at which one it is, or you can cheat. And oh, this one's shaking, so you can use the vacuum to check where they are. Not bad, mister. Oh, this one's shaking. It's also shaking when I shoot fire at it. Hey, that's not fair. Play fair, cheater. They call you a cheater no matter what. So whether you cheat or not, they still call you a cheater. All right, so you have to catch both of them. Only the one in the plane drops the pearls, so you can make it easier on yourself by getting the one in the car first. So you deal with him so that he's not trying to run you over. And then you just have to deal with the plane. Yeah, they're not so hard to deal with. There we go. Got him. One-shotted. Oh. Call me Boris, und be afraid. Oh. We got Mario's shoe. You mentioned this before, but you never cared about anyone in Pokemon. You only watched it for Team Rocket. Team Rocket is funny, but I think, you know, it's got other cool characters. As long as you don't watch Black and White and see what they did to Champion Alder, I was never so insulted by a game or by an anime in my life. That's not true. Wild Arms Twilight Venom was also really bad. That was another really bad anime I watched. But I was so upset with what they did to Alder in the Black and White anime. They turned him into the stereotypical perverted old man trope. And I was so sad. I was so upset. I was like, why did they do this to, like, my favorite Pokemon character? Very upset. But anyway, we got the twins. We got Mario's shoe. So now we can proceed. We got the star already, so we don't need to go there. So all that's left next is Slim Bankshot's room down here. Never watched Black and White. Yeah, I only watched a few bits of it. I didn't keep up with the Pokemon anime very consistently. All right, this is a really cool room. Look at this. This is just a pool room. This mansion just has a billiards room. Isn't that awesome? Ooh, a gold bar. I think there's a blue ghost over here. There we go. Got him. Ooh, and he dropped a sapphire. Let's go. Ow. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Do not hit Luigi. Here. Yeah, this is the billiards man. What does he have to say about it? Looks ordinary, a little too ordinary. No, tell me about Slim Bankshot. You want some of this? Oh, he doesn't have much to say. He's just trying to kill me with billiard balls, so we'll bounce them back at him. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. He makes a funny noise. Oh, jeez. I don't remember him being as slippery as that. He is an optional ghost. You don't have to fight him, but you know, we want to we're trying to catch all the ghosts. Jeez. Oh man, we're getting a bronze on him. How sad. Get a bonus for fighting optional ghosts. You get money for fighting them. They drop a chest with money inside instead of a key. And you also get the money from the pearls that they drop. There we go. Not my best catch, but we did get him. Yeah, look at this. Look at all that money. Yeah, you get the white diamonds from getting the optional ghosts. The optional ghosts, if I recall correctly, are Mr. Lugs, Slim Bank Shot, Biff Atlas, Soupy, and I think the last optional ghost was Jarvis? That sounds correct. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Sniff, I'm Boo-hoo. No, come back, Boo-hoo. Come back! No! Oh, now I'm crying because he got away. The Jarvis Harvest. We're gonna get to Jarvis. He's in Area 4. He's the optional ghost of Area 4. Well, one of them. There's two in Area 4. There's one in Area 2, two in Area 3, and then two in Area 4, if I recall correctly. Projector room. This room always this room was one of the ones that freaked me out as a kid. There we go. Turn on the projector. So this room has the invisible ghosts that come up behind you, and you can only see them based off the shadows on the projector. This is really cool. It's like a really cool concept, but it freaked me out as a kid. Oh. You can also kind of see where they are by the dust that pops up when they land, but when they drop into the room, but oh geez, 3 of them. Well, I got one of them at least. I was trying to get all of them at once. Head pat, Brandy. Head pat, head pat. It's okay, you're head patting in spirit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and we got Mario's glove. Fresh, clean shampoo. Shampoo has been caught. Alright, we're almost halfway on the booze. And look at this. Wait, is this not what I thought it was? I thought you could pull this. Yeah, I thought you could pull this. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, there it goes. Get out of here, get out of here. Scary. But there we go. We found all of Mario's missing items. So that was the subplot we were trying to do this whole time, was find Mario's missing items so that we can bring them back to Madame Clairvoya. We could have done this earlier with, like, we could have come here after each item, but I figured we'd just grab all of them and bring them at once. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoya. What is this? If it isn't Mario's glove, Ah, still damp. Sweat of the living. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Oh, your Mario is imprisoned, but where? Oh, where is he being held? Yes, a painting. Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar. And, come on, you stupid orb. Ah, yes. Above it, your Mario trapped in a painting. Ah, I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. If you wish to know more of your Mario, bring more of his dropped items. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoya. What is this? If it isn't Mario's shoe, why the sole is so worn as if he's walked 1,000 miles? Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Oh, horrors, what is this? A king. King Boo. What is this King Boo? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh, yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo. So he is the one who has captured your Mario. Ah, I can say no more. The spirits leave me even now. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this. We've listened to it 3 times. Okay. If it isn't Mario's letter, give it to me. I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. She's got a license. It's all good. Don't worry about it. What? Let's see. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Oh, they come. Show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Ah, I can hear it. Your brother Mario cries out for you. What? Power of the boos. You wish to tell us something of their mysterious boo power. The boos do indeed have strange powers when they gather in numbers. Their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear that I have only enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. What is this? If it isn't Mario's star, what otherworldly beauty. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Ah, the spirits return to me. I see. I see your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser? How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Yeah, this was like back when they hadn't like really established, I think, what exactly they were gonna do with the 3D Mario series, because like Bowser was defeated in Mario 64, and then like I think the next 3D Mario game was Sunshine, but then in between that was Luigi's Mansion. So I think they hadn't like decided if Bowser was like canonically dead yet or not. So they were like, Bowser is dead, but he's been revived, oh no. So like they hadn't like fully decided what they were doing with the lore yet, I feel. And that's why like there's this big twist here that Bowser is back, even though it's like, if you play this now, it's like, oh, of course Bowser's back. They always bring back Bowser. Bowser can't stay dead. They gotta bring him back for the next game. No. The powers leave me. The spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power. But I have given words to what the spirits have shown. so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. Ah, finally, I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness in oils. I thank you. I thank you, kind Luigi. So yeah, Madame Clairvoyant is she's the one portrait ghost who's like super chill, wants to help you, and really wants to go back to her painting. So she doesn't put up like much of a fight at all when you're catching her, because she just really wants to be in the painting. She was at peace there. She was having a good time just being in the painting, so she's like fine helping you with her power before she's caught, and then once you catch her, she wants to go back in the painting. So, and there we go, we can now go upstairs. What a nice ghost. Exactly. She's nice. Madame Clairvoyant is really cool. She's chill. Hi, I'm Luigi. I mean, Booigi. Alright, now we've got all the ghosts on this floor, I think, right? That's all of them? Yeah. So second floor, or the first floor is like completely clear. Like I said, this game isn't that long. We're making really good progress. We've got 23 of the 50 boos. We've cleared out the entire first floor. We're getting there. Yeah, I remembered it taking longer to get through Area 3 than that, actually. But that was, like, really fast. Yeah, the Luigi board. Alright, we'll get some ice. I don't remember if we needed ice or water, but we'll take ice for now. Oh, careful. No, don't vacuum in the bomb ghost. Oh, jeez, ow. Burn, burn, burn. We're burning, we're burning, we're burning. He's not dead. Indeed, he is not. Alright, so now we're in the attic. Oh, let's get that guy. Let's get the heart. Please, heart, heart, heart. Come back. There you go. Alright, this is the safari room. Oh, look at... There's deer on the wall. Aw, poor thing. Poor thing. Luigi's not a fan of big game hunting, I think. How could anyone treat an animal that way? I won't stand for it. Yeah, Luigi's upset. Luigi's freaking pissed. Your head. There we go. Okay, I was right. You did need water here, or you did need ice for this room. I was pretty sure you needed ice, but I wasn't 100% sure. You're sad now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. We'll get rid of these guys. Also, I'm not letting these guys do it, but, this white ghost, he attacks by slamming the ground. I haven't let him, like, get the attack off, but that's what he does. He's trying to slam the ground. He makes a shockwave. It actually hurts pretty hard, if I recall correctly. Oh. Actually, I think I can just freeze both these ghosts now. Oh. Why do you keep on making you your target? I'm sorry, Brisk. I'm sorry. There we go. Cleared that room. Haha! Uh-oh. Bomb. A bomb. Little Boo Peep, lost sheep. Oh, jeez. No, come back, come back, come back. Thank you. Okay, I was trying to move him back into this room because I don't want him to go to the other room because then we can't get him for a while, which is annoying. There we go. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time I have a special bit of information for you. Ghosts other than Boos will not appear in the direction you're looking, so you'll have to sneak up on them backwards. But I bet you knew that already. Yaramba! Okay, now... Mario. I'm quite taken with this. Okay, Luigi's a big fan of the unicorn statue. That's his pony Sona right there. It's this alicorn looking guy. Little known fact about Luigi, big fan of My Little Pony. And look, we got a ghostly seance here. That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. I guess it's our turn then. Alright, Boos, let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scare? Boss time. Ha ha ha. Look, it's a giant Boo. This is Boo Lossus, boss of Area 3. Ah! Go away. Go away. MLP is nostalgic, but as you got older, you were in it more for the creepypasta. Ah. I was not in MLP creepypasta. That was not something I was in, like, watching the show for. But I did like it, MLP. So yeah, I wasn't... So we've got a lot of things talking about at once here. Oh man, we already messed up. So we're not getting a gold, but we have to grab Boolossus, bring him onto the unicorn statue, and pop him. And then he splits into smaller Boos that we can hit them with the ice to freeze them and then vacuum them up. And as you get to just the last few, it becomes pretty difficult to actually get them. So they start running away instead of letting you freeze them easily. Ah, dang. Wasn't Boo supposed to possess Bowser and Luigi was battling him? Not this guy. This guy is Boolossus. There you go, got one. Got two. Dang. Yeah, and somehow they can form Boolossus with only 2 boos. These last few are really annoying to get. Oh, I heard you. There we go. Last one. Ow. There we go, we got him. Alright, 80 damage isn't great, but it's not terrible, honestly.
Oh yeah.
And there we go, diamond key. It's blue like me. Well, not right now, but I got a blue diamond on my cheek right there, so see? Look, blue diamond. That's my key. Shh, Luigi. Shh. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. That white mist interrupted your signal. You seem to have done some serious work there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight, I'll make an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. I know that sounds really weird, but as a kid, I was so fascinated because I wanted to know what pickled dandelions and diesel marinade would taste like. I was like, oh, I want to try Egad's cooking. But like now as an adult, now that I understand what that means, I'm like, oh, that's probably like really weird, but I'll admit I'm still kind of curious. Would you eat Egad's cooking? Would you eat the pickled dandelions and diesel marinade? Or with barnacles and diesel marinade? I would try it. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put him through the old ghost portrificationizer?
Oh yeah.
Look at Egad bouncing. He's bouncing. Luigi's like, yeah, yeah. And now he's gonna Naruto run. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful portraits. Yeah, only silver on Boolossus, unfortunately. Gold on Madame Clairvoyant. It's very, like, I feel like you have to try to not get gold on her. Bronze on Biff Atlas, sadly. Silver on Slim Bank Shot. Gold on Miss Petunia. Gold on Nana. Gold on Henry and Orville. Alright. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Yeah, could have definitely done better on that area, but we got them. You don't think you would? Understandable. It does sound kind of gross when you actually think about it. Madame Clairvoyant, Biff Atlas, Nana, Miss Petunia, Slim Bankshot, Henry and Orville, and Boolossus. Yeah, actually, hold up. We did better than I thought. Okay, yeah, we only missed gold on the 2 optional ghosts and then Boolossus. So, and Boolossus is always actually pretty difficult for me. I remember when I was doing a gold-only run, it took me a lot of attempts to get Boolossus on gold, so. Look at all that cash. 49,000, that's lucky. And 660,000 gold. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Thank you. There we go. Enough to pay bills, but not and buy food. Hopefully. And that gives us 39 boos. So if you didn't notice, the Boolossus did count as boos for our total, and it counted as 15 boos. So even though it looked like we were only at 24 of 50 and like under halfway done with it, we just shot up and we got a ton of progress on it. And now we're a lot closer to that goal of 50 boos. So now we'll swing by here and grab the water element. And swing in here and water our plant. Drink up, drink up. Hydrate your plant. And there we go. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that cash it dropped. And dropped a gold diamond. Yellow diamond. Steven Universe moment. There we go. So yeah, we got the gold diamond, and there's only 2 gold diamonds in the game. The other one is for catching every boo, I think. You Claude. You Claude! You Claude! Exactly. Was there a plant in Nana's room that I missed? I don't think so, but I'll double check since we're already up here. It won't take but 2 seconds to run by and check real quick. No, it was a sewing machine. Okay. I don't know why, like, thinking about the room, I pictured there being a plant in there. But there was not. No plants. Nana did not have a green thumb confirmed. Nope. An old spinning wheel. Yeah. Can't do much with that. Nana lets the plants die. True. Speaking of dead, we're in the dead room. Everything in here is dead. Alright. Area 4 coming up. But first, I went to grab the water element because there are plants up here. There are plants up here. We can water them. We get an emerald. Rap-a-da-pa-da-pa-da. A gold bar. A red diamond. It's not quite a pink diamond, but it'll do. My diamond. Your diamond. Pink diamond. There's no blue diamond in this game, though, sadly. Yeah, these are very easy to miss. It's very easy to miss these plants here, and they give a decent amount of money, so, you know, you want to get them. I mean, I'm sure there are people who didn't even know that you could water the plants. They do hint at it. I'm pretty sure EGAD tells you at one point that you should consider watering the plants in the mansion. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people don't ever bother to actually do it. Another emerald. And you have just enough water to get through all the plants up here in one trip, so. There we go, we've watered all the balcony plants. And we've opened that door, but what's this? It's a blackout. Ah! Criminy, what a calamity! The electricity has gone out. That lightning strike just now must have caused a blackout. I can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghosts will have the run of the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi. Oh, someone's calling. Look at this.
Hello?
Hello, may I ask who's speaking, please? Oh no. Hello, may I ask who's speaking, please? It's Luigi. It's Bowser! It's Luigi. Luigi? Oh, it's me, Toad. I don't know what I would have done if a ghost had answered. Anyway, we have a terrible problem. The lightning caused a blackout all over the house. What should we do? We are really, really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you can turn the lights back on? Huh? No, we don't know how to turn them on. We were hoping you'd know. Oh, me. But now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large breaker switch somewhere in the basement.
Hello?
Hello? Howdy? Hello? Oh, sorry to surprise you, boy. It's me, Professor Egad. Sorry for disturbing you. I know I usually contact you by Game Boy Horror, but I thought I'd try this phone since you were in the room. You know that all ghosts avoid the light and hide in the dark. But listen now, there's one ghost who fled from the gallery, who only hides in the darkest places. His name is Uncle Grimly. If he's on the loose, then now may be your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get those lights back on? Might be wise. He's old for a ghost, but it's only made him more cautious. I do know, though, that for some reason he tends to prefer rooms with mirrors. Uh-oh, the ghosts are starting to approach your position. Be careful, Luigi. So yes, we must look for Uncle Grimly, who likes rooms with mirrors. So the game is telling you look at the rooms that have mirrors. That's your hint on how to proceed. The interesting thing is the first room that probably comes to mind when you think rooms with mirrors is probably either the bathroom or the room with the really big mirror that takes up the entire room. And it's not in either of those places. Neither of those is correct, which is really funny. It feels like a bit of a misleading bit of advice. And yeah, so I guess we didn't get to talk about it earlier. Ow. Because we're in the blackout now, the blackout is here. All the rooms that we had cleared before are now dark again and will spawn ghosts infinitely. You can't clear them again until the light comes on. So it is dangerous to be here now. God, leave me alone. Oh my God, let me go, let me go. Yeah, drop a heart for me. Not a fan of looking at yourself in the mirror, unless it's dim or cold lighting. Yeah, not everyone's a mirror guy. Oh, a mirror fan. There we go, we got that ghost. I was hoping it would show up. Now is a good chance to get that ghost, that mouse. Alright, so yeah, we gotta... I know where Uncle Grimly is, so that's not a concern. But before we go for him, there's a few things we can hit first. We can come into the music room. Oh, come on, get him. We can come here and hit the music bench. And there's a blue ghost that wasn't here before. There are a few blue ghosts you can only get during the blackout. So that's a good way to make up some money, is to check these blackout only ghosts. So we'll grab him. I can't remember. I think maybe there was one where Mr. Lugs was. I'll double check. I'm not 100% sure on that. No, okay. I was misremembering that. So nothing in there. Oh yeah, and during the blackout, your toads disappear too, so you can't save, which kind of sucks. I'm surprised they did that. That seems kind of player hostile, to be honest, but... Ah! Don't die. We pop into Chauncey's room. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, there's so many. Alright, get this guy. Ow. Alright, get this guy. Get the pink ghost. Alright, hit this cradle. There we go, got him. Yeah, there's one that pops up in Chansey's cradle that you can grab. He didn't give a gem or anything, but that's okay. There we go. Actually, hold on. I've never thought to check here. What happens if you shoot a ball at a regular ghost? I've only seen it with Chauncey, so I don't know what the interaction is normal if you use it on a regular ghost. It doesn't look like it did anything. Okay. Well, I'm out. I'm out then. Ciao. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, there's so many of them. Jeez. Here we are. There he is. Nobody will find me because I'm old, cranky, and by gum, people are afraid of me. So, yeah, the hint for he really likes mirrors is come to the room with all the wardrobes and one tiny mirror. That's your hint. It's, admittedly not a great one. There are a lot of rooms that would come to mind with he likes mirrors before this. This is kind of a bad hint in my opinion, but here we are. Come on, Uncle Grimly. What are you doing? There you go. Get him. Get Uncle Grimly. Get him. Oh, well, we didn't get him in one go, but we did get the big pearl, so he will be in a gold frame, I think. So we'll take it. Now I just gotta wait for him to freak out again. What is he doing, though? That's the question. What is he doing? He's just going, whoa. Yeah, like, what was that? Anyway, we got him. And that makes a chest appear with the breaker key. Aha! So now we can go down to the basement and turn the lights back on. Wow. Ow. Rude. Yeah, this door that was unlocked earlier is now locked. Uncle Grimly took the key. I don't know why. I remembered there being a ghost in here, but I guess not. Alright, well, turn on the breaker. Him. And there we go. Lights are on again. Haha. That takes us right there. Got it. Okay. I'm Booby Hatch. I'm Nuts. 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 And he is our first Boo with 200 HP, so... that's bad. Yeah, now the Boos have so much HP that they're kind of just annoying. I think they went a little overboard with them at this point. It's like, okay. And there's all this dirt on the ground here, so... overboard. Ow! That was rude. It hit me while I was falling. So there's nothing I could do about it. Oh, no, I don't want that. Bootyful. Alright, and that gives us the key for upstairs, I think, right? Yep, that's the phone room. It is I, Fair Booripides. Dang it. Yeah, you get back in there. Back in here, you nerd. There we go. Got him. Got him, GG's. Oh, since you're cleaning the place up, it wouldn't hurt to help out the plants in the mansion. You know what plants like, don't you? Okay, now send me the boon. All the data you got. Yeah, that's your... Every once in a while, when you catch booze, he'll give you the hint that plants like water, so water the plants to get a prize. Every so often he will say that, but not all the time. Alright, he came back. Ah, jeez. He takes so much HP. Oh, right, and then the dust comes back. Oh, God. This is the worst room in the game, I think. And I don't think anyone would disagree with you if you said that this one's the worst. And now he's hiding again. Ugh. Oh my god, he took 2 freaking HP of damage and then he fled again. Ugh. Yeah, this room right here is the worst part of Luigi's Mansion. The whole thing. The whole game is like a... probably like a 9.5 out of 10, but then you add that one room, and that drags it down to being like an 8. An 8.5. It drops it a whole number just because this one room here is so egregious. Who thought this was okay with boos that you have to chase that have over 200 HP and the dirt respawns? Who okayed that? That's like such a terrible design choice. Anyway, it ran into a room I can't enter right now, so we have to leave it for later. But Brandy is salty about that. Yeet booze. Having a thing where you could throw boo balls at people would be really funny, actually. Throw the boos at your VTube avatar. Alright, so now we're heading back up to the phone room. Why does this mansion have a room just for phones? I don't know. Realistically, I can see the appeal of almost every other room in here, but the phone room is one that's a little confusing. I'm like, I don't know why we have a phone room. The Astral Hall also kind of, I don't see the purpose of, but it looks cool, so it's okay. And then the big mirror room is also one that I'm like, why? That one's also a little weird. To text, call, whatever you do on the phone. Apparently you keep skeleton ghosts in the phone room, so... Got him. GG's got him. Oh, missed him. There we go, got it. Got it. Oh, oh right, this room is optional, I think, actually. Yeah, you don't actually need that to clear that room. So they give you some money for it. And it does have a boost, so... Boomerang coming at you. He's got 300. He's our first 300 HP boo. The last one had like 200. This guy's got 300. It's a bit much. Oh god, he's so fast. Yeah, these last few boos, the last like 10 are really obnoxious. I think this is like where the bulk of the Area 4 playtime comes from, is just these few boos. Like, look at that. I got 1 HP off of him before he ran to the next room. This room is so big I couldn't even reach him before he ran away. Yeah, this game's fatal flaws, these last few boos that have way too much HP to where it's not fun, it's just annoying. That dirt room and not having like... Come on. I'm actually gonna leave him for now. We'll come back for that one. When we can actually lure him into a smaller room we can actually get into. Not having like a new game plus that like remixes the mansion is like, I'd say, the last like kind of flaw with the game. Just because it's like short and it's like fairly linear, so it's like it would have been nice to have a little bit more freedom or replayability or something to it. Hey, stop looking at me. So here are the Clockwork Soldiers. They are a trio of ghosts that try and shoot you with cork guns. And you catch them by unwinding their key, which makes their heart appear, and then you can catch them. But they're kind of annoying because, look at it. They're all ganging up on me. This is foul play. I would expect nothing less of the army, to be honest. Get him. There we go. Trying to remember, which one of you had the jewels? Okay, it was... No, it's blue. Okay, I thought it was red. Okay. I wanted to leave the one with the pearls for last, but it's okay, we got him. Well, almost got him. That one is just going to be a silver, unfortunately. Yeah, this is one of the harder ones anyway. Uh-oh. Ow! Rude. That was rude of you, you jerk. Yeah, get out of here. How can toy soldiers be ghosts? Good question. But they are, so there we go. We have revealed them. Time for the 6 o'clock booze. Ow. Get him. Oh, no, come back. Ah, jeez. He goes into that other room, we're messed up. Yep, never mind. Can't do anything about that right now. Aw, man. Yeah, these last few boos are just really annoying. A small blemish on an otherwise great game. It's such a shame. Such a shame that they're so atrocious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, nothing else in this room. So we'll come back for those boos later, but first we gotta come up here. Uh-oh. Ow. Burn him. Burn him. It's like a congregation of ducks or geese or something. Ow, rude. Arson, exactly. Ra-da-da-da-dun-dun. So this gives us our key for... Does this open the armory down below? I think so. Aha! Yeah. Alright, that opens the armory where that one boo ran into, but that's okay, we'll deal with that later. First, we can come over to this side. And there's a secret. There's a secret, guys. Look at this, we can climb up here and jump through the chimney like Santa. Bonk. And now, here we are in the sealed room. If you noticed, when we were coming through, this door was blocked off with wood, and we couldn't get in. But now, here we are. I mean, I feel like the easier way to get in would have been to, like, I don't know, use fire to burn the wood or something, but no, you just jump through the chimney, you know, as one does. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that was a blue ghost at first. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get him. I'll fry him with the fire. But I think if you kill a blue ghost with fire, it doesn't actually count. So you don't get any money off of it. Which would be sad, so had to get him. It's a good thing I reacted. I was like, wait a minute, that's a blue ghost. Oh, look at all this money in the sealed room. So fancy. Ow. Rude. Get him. You set me on fire, you don't get my money, Mr. Krabs. Haven't tried the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's, but you should. I like it. I think it's pretty good. But I know some people were kind of disappointed in it, but I thought it was good. Oh, right, this room doesn't have a boo for some reason. Okay. I guess the boo was just like allergic to money. There's a mirror.
Oh yeah.
And there's a key. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. So, because this is the sealed room, there's no way out. Unless... Oh, hold on. First, let's check this. One really shouldn't open this kind of thing without asking. Luigi, it's yours. It's okay. What's this? Looks fancy. Oh, what's this? This would sure fetch a pretty penny. Alright, here's this, and we'll warp out. Why is that? Why is what? There we go. And now we go up. Trying to remember, did we need ice for the next room? I feel like we needed ice or water. So I'll roll with fire, just until we figure it out. Oh, why are they disappointed? It doesn't have, like, any special packaging or anything. But also it's like, very similar to, like, a Dave single. I think the only thing they changed was the sauce on it. And the sauce is pretty good, but I think people were just expecting more from it is all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, this one's like a puzzle, right? You have to light those. Melt the ghosts. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, sneezy. Yeah, you have to light the fires, take out those ghosts, and then you have to deal with you have to deal with these guys. Bless me, thank you. Thank you, guys. There we go. Not too bad, but yeah, and then we water this plant. Don't forget to water your plants, guys. I am Bolivia. I hate you. Well, that's rude. That's just rude. Why you hate me, Boo? Unbless me, aw. You never heard me sneeze, so you got startled a little? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I don't sneeze very often on stream. When I sneeze off stream, usually I sneeze like 6 times in a row, and it hurts. Alright, there we go. We got that, Boo. Got some water. Let's come in here. Well, look at this. This place is spooky. Look, everything's upside down. Do not try to wake me. Go away. Man, I'm tired. That bed sure looks comfy. Thanks, Luigi. That's not what I was asking, but... I won't wet the bed, I promise. There we go, we got her. This is also a fairly difficult one, if I recall correctly. I remember I struggled a lot getting her a gold frame. Yeah, you can get her silver fairly easy, but gold is hard. We weren't able to get gold. It's okay. Again, I could have, like, save stated before each ghost, but that's fine. We're not going for a perfection run. We're just going for a good enough run. Look, it's on the ceiling. I can't reach that. And now everything's right side up in the guest room.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, look at all that cash. 4 white diamonds. Now they are radiant. Now they are perfect. Now they are me. I'm the lovely Bonita. Yes, catch Bonita. Ah, come back. Oh, come on. Really? On 1 HP? There we go. Got him. $42 out of 50. There we go. We're making progress. And remember, 2 of them we would have had, but they just escaped into rooms we couldn't access, so we're actually closer than it looks. Now, who is this supposed to be? I think that's supposed to be Sue P, who we just caught. That's what she looked like before she died. She went to sleep and never woke up. Oh, scary. Mario. There we go. Give me that heart. Heal me up. Full of love. That's Luigi. Did you know that? That's what the L stands for. It doesn't stand for Luigi, it stands for love. Alright, now we can take the key we got from the roof and come down here to the armory. Wah. Get out of here. Here we are, the armory. So this is a room just with a bunch of suits of armor. You gotta be careful because when you bang on them, they can drop the maces and hit you. Which is good, which is not good, that's bad. Oh, a gold bar. Oh, money. Oh, a heart. Oh, more money. Yeah, see? It dropped the mace, and if you hit them from the front, the mace can fall on you and do damage. Which isn't good. Don't want that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. Key, please. Key for Luigi. Ooh, caster. Ooh, story at 10. Jeez, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Oh man, for whatever reason, that wasn't getting us any, like, HP off of him. Hi, Mel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Full of spooks and scares and fun. Been here for like half an hour just vibing and drawing. Oh, nice. Glad to see I'm having fun with the Mansion of Luigi's. Yes. Yes, I love this game, for the most part. Aside from that one room with all the dirt and these boos that have too much HP. I love this game, so I've been having fun with it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Having fun with your drawing. I was working on some art earlier today. It's hard. Art is hard. Get him, get him, get him! There we go. Jeez. 43 of 50. Yeah, see, this game really isn't that long. It's, like, very doable in one sitting. Even more so if you're not going for, like, 100%. Like, we've been playing for, like... Even though it says we've been streaming for about 4 hours, it's been less than that. Because remember, we had to do the tutorial. And we had to stop for, like, 15 minutes or so while I tried to get the controller working. So we were actually like playing through the game even less than it looked like. It's not that long. Underboo's making a comeback. What does that one mean? I don't... Some of the puns are bad. I like a lot of the puns, but some of the puns are just bad. Like, what? What are you saying? I guess that's supposed to be a play on underdog, but, like, it doesn't make any sense as a pun. It's not really a pun or anything. I don't know, kind of lame. Nope. Oh my god, I got stuck on the tablecloth. Some puns don't make sense, exactly. I'm sad about it. The art of the pun is sacred, okay? Ask Sino from Genshin Impact. He knows all about puns. There we go. Got him. You're horrible at this game. Your brother loved it when you were little. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think I'm pretty good. I could be playing a little more optimally, but I'm also trying to go fast so that this isn't like a 7-hour stream. I don't want this stream to be super long, so I'm playing a little more recklessly than I maybe should, but it's fine. Meaning to post works in progress, and you gotta finish a Halloween piece. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun. Alright, here we are. This is Jarvis's room. Oi, you! With the mustache! Yeah, you! What do you think of me jar collection, then? Pretty amazing, don't you say? Welly, welly, well. We can't just let you look at them for free. Now can we? No, I think not. If you'd like to view me jars, you'd best challenge me first. Fine with me. It's on, then. See how many of me you can freeze with that ice, boyo. If you freeze 7 of me, then you win, righty right? But if you lose, mate, it's out the door with ya. Right-ho, bring it on. So this is like whack-a-mole, but with ice. He just pops out of the various jars and you just gotta get him. It's not that hard, but it's like a fun, different little challenge that they throw at you. Game's over, mate. And the results are... You got 7 on me, boyo. I can't believe it. How could I lose? You made me face red for sure, mustache boy. Maybe you'd fancy getting stuffed into one of these here jars. So yeah, he's just like a sore loser. Ow. And he's also kind of difficult because of the jars that attack you while you're trying to get him. Ah, dang it. Yeah, no good score for us, unfortunately. That's okay, we got him. Yeah, he's another one of those ones that, like, these last few were hard for the, for a gold-only run.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at all that. And there's the last of the white diamonds, if I recall correctly. Or the regular diamonds, rather. And it's got a gold bar in it. Boomerang! There he is. And there he went. There he is, and there he went. Ow. That was rude.
Mario.
Mario. Get back here. I'm sure there's like a speedrun trick to get the boos faster, but like, ugh. These last few really are atrocious. And if I recall correctly, in order to beat the game, you don't need to catch every boo. But I think they do make you take... I think you need to catch like 45 out of 50 of them to progress to the final room. It's something like that. If you try and enter without all the boos, they actually send you back. It's kind of like scary. Oh my god, they're so bad. Luigi looks funny when he runs, does he? Kind of, I guess. He's just going on a brisk jog. You know, nothing too serious. He's got to conserve his energy for wandering this giant mansion. He's probably tired. It's a lot to walk. Oh my god. I hate these. I hate them so much. It takes so long to get these last few ones. 36 HP.
Mario.
All right, 31 HP. Please get caught. In the ceramic studio. This is where your final resting place is. Jeez. There we go. Got him. All right, there's another one in here though. Ooh, a ruby. A ruby. Oh, that's not right. Who's shaking? Tambourine! Ugh. Tambourine, get back here. Ugh. They make you run back and forth so much here. Jeez. It's okay, we got him. I hope. Oh no, never mind. This wouldn't be as egregious if these doors actually just opened instead of being fake doors. Because those doors are fake and you can't just walk through those to get back and forth between the rooms, that's what really makes it annoying.
Mario.
Ugh. Alright, come on, tambourine. Oh, come back. Please come back, I'm begging you. Ow. There we go, jeez. Okay. Alright, 46 out of 50. Bum ba-dum bum. Okay, yeah, we did get all the booze up here. Mario, you better be in here. Thought Luigi as he opens the door. Alright, let's warp back. Yeah, this really is going pretty fast, actually. And again, you don't need to 100% everything, but I am, like, hitting everything that I can remember. So I'm going a little slower, but if you want to rush it, you definitely could. You also could not sit there and read all the dialogue like I've been doing, so... Alright, here we are. Oh no, not you guys. Not you bozos, get off me. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me go. Oh my god, let me go. I don't want you. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. You stay there. I'm not dealing with you. Alright, there we go. So, first I guess we'll catch this guy. I'm Boofant. Nice hair, Green. What? Yeah, see, that's another one where I'm like, I don't think that's a pun. That was just like, what? Oh. Booby hatch. I've lost it. Oh, and they're both gone. Luigi doesn't have hat hair, though. Alright, so watch this. We can't cross this, but if we freeze it... Now we can cross this weird, gross green liquid. And we do have ice physics here. These ice physics are used like twice in the entire game. It's kind of funny. You'd think they'd do more with this, but... We do have functioning ice physics. And there's a chest in there. For some reason, I feel like spinning that. Not particularly interesting. Okay. So we'll come over here. And spin it. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Haha. Yeah, we're in the end game now. We're nearly done. Also, actually kind of related. I'm trying to decide what games I should do for stream next week. I mean, I know two of the things we're gonna do. Next week will probably be a little lighter because I do need to start working on the Coliseum video. So I'm gonna probably do slightly lighter streams while we work on that. But I don't know, is there like a specific game that would be interesting? I was thinking about maybe either Super Monkey Ball next week or Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy Color. Not like the new TCG app that they just released like yesterday or like the day before, but the old school Game Boy Color game. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Do either of those sound interesting to you guys? You're thinking an art stream? I wish I could do an art stream. I think that would be so much fun, but I don't have a way to record my art, sadly. I need to get a drawing tablet eventually. Alright, so look at this guy. This is Sir Winston. Darn, I love the cold. I mean, I just plain love it. Yeah, this guy froze to death, but he loves the cold, so he's a little interesting. Hot? Oh, very hot to you. You're making it too hot. I'm gonna cook in this heat. I'm going to melt. Did you light these fires? What were you thinking? People who start fires in this mansion had better be ready to pay the price. Now learn your lesson. So yeah, he doesn't like the cold. This is like also a really hard ghost to get gold, because you got the ice physics, you got these icicles falling. He's like really hard. Like I said, they kind of cranked up the difficulty on these last few ghosts. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a bronze for sure. He's a little difficult. Get him. Look at Luigi shivering. Oh, hold on. I gotta get this pearl. Yo! Yeah, so do either of those games sound interesting? Like, I don't know which one you guys would want to see more. Look at him slide. Aha! Rappa-dappa-dappa-da. Oh, come on, go through the door. There you go. Yeah, get back in there. Can you repeat the games you weren't paying attention? TCG GameCube game? Sounds niche. Not GameCube, Game Boy Color. It's Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color. The other one that I was thinking of is Super Monkey Ball, which is on the GameCube. Alright, come on. Catch me, Boulder Dash! Oh. What am I doing? Ooh, Fant, who's your stylus? Get him, get him, get him. Dang it. Super Monkey Ball, Boulder Dash. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know which one you would want to see. I'd like to play both of them eventually, but I don't know which one you guys would rather see like first. Come on, get him, get him, get him. There you go. Haha. My Mario. Alright, Boulder Dash. Get over here. It's okay. I'm gonna try and keep kiting him between these two rooms because I don't want to deal with the dirt room again. Oh my god, leave me alone, dude. This one's kind of annoying because of the ice physics, but... There we go, got him. Egad's so silly. Alright, there we go. 49 out of 50 boos caught. So just one remains. We're on the last room. You like TCG because you used to play that one, but Super Monkey Ball might be more of a crowd pleaser. Yeah, I'd like to, I want to play both of them eventually, so I'm not too worried about like which one would be a crowd pleaser necessarily. I mean, we're not exactly drawing the biggest crowds, right? But I do appreciate you guys being here. So, you know, I wanted to get your feedback on which one you guys would rather see first. That's all. But yeah. Yeah, we could do either one. I have other ideas for other games, or, well, maybe not other games, plural, but I have another idea for something I'd like to do later on in the month, closer to, like, Thanksgiving, for my Americans out there. I don't know, maybe none of you guys are American, I don't know. That's not true. I know some of you guys are American. But I was thinking I'd save that one for closer to Thanksgiving. But we'll see. Alright, there we go. 93 HP again. You sadly am. Yeah, lately being an American has not been the most fun. We get to deal with politics over the last few months. It's just been constant bombardment. I'm very exhausted. I'm a little tired. You're listening, by the way, you just forgot you could type. You like Monkey Ball personally, though your mom hated it. You just talked about it a few days ago. Yeah, looks like all you guys are American at the moment. I know I do have some viewers who are not American, but sounds like everyone here at the moment is, so... You guys know about all the ads we've been getting. All the political ads. I'm tired. But I'm also scared. But yeah, yeah, I'll see. I'm glad that you guys are kind of down for either one, from the sounds of it. But here we go, the final room before the final boss. Here we are. Look at this. It is you, no? You interfere with the artist's work. You filthy swine, you're blind to the life I give my creations. Then very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. So this is Vincent van Gogh. Can you guess what he's a reference to? Probably not. But this is our final portrait ghost. We have to catch all of his creations before we can fight him. Vincent van Gogh is a phenomenal name. Yeah, it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Did we get a glitch? That one guy over there is, kind of glitched. Look at him. He's stuck. He's frozen. He was frozen. That was cool. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen him get stuck mid-animation like that. Ah, dang. Oh, nope, get off me. Oh, come on. I was trying to get them all grouped up together, but they're not going to do that, so I guess I'll just grab them one by one. Get him. There we go. Whew. But yeah, Ghost Sona. Should I make a Ghost Sona for next Halloween? This year I did the Fallen Angel. Maybe next year I do a Ghost Sona. Oh no, not the banana peel. Len Kagami moment. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, banana. Get him, get him. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Got all his ghosts taken care of. My creations! But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right, n'est-ce pas? Art is eternal. Huh? You say that only one of my creations is left? But this cannot be. Zut alors. Get him. Get him. Yeah, he's not that difficult. The main challenge with him is the ghost that you have to fight to reach him. He just kind of goes down relatively quickly there. There you go. And look, his creation created. The last thing he drew was this chest that gave us the key to the final boss. But first, before that, we have a little bit of unfinished business, no? Boutique, c'est chic? Oh, come back. Come back here. Don't you go to the left. Don't you do it. There you go. Good job. Don't do that. Back the other way. Back the other way. Oh, I'm taking a lot of stupid damage. Yeah, as a kid, I barely ever took damage. I play way more recklessly now. I wanted that heart, but I'd rather catch him. Get over here. Ow. Bonk. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Mario? Mario! Alright, here we go. Final Boo caught. Well, oh yeah, he doesn't even say anything special about catching all 50. But there we go. Gold jewel number 2. That's all 50 Boos caught. So now, all that's left is to go to the basement and take on King Boo. We got a warp for that, too. Say goodbye to the deer, everyone. We're not coming back up to see him. Let's save. There we go. Alright, finale time. Yeah, see, like I said, this game isn't that long. Even with me messing around a little bit, reading all the text, doing, like, extra stuff, like looking for blue ghosts and cheese mice and catching every boo, watering the plants, all that stuff, we're still gonna clock in, like, under 5 hours to beat this, so. And you can definitely go way faster. I think the speedrun for this game beats it in like 17 minutes or something like that. It's crazy. But the speedrun uses glitches to get out of bounds and warp yourself down here. Here we are. Easily the weirdest but most memorable boss too. Here we go. Look at that spooky doorknob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, Mario's right there. We can see he's fine and everything, so, you know, he can wait another minute while I raid King Boo's treasure stash, right? Think he's cool with that? You know, I want the sapphire. It's important. Aha! And if you want to warp out, you got a mirror right there to do it. Fabulous. Oh, Luigi's a big fan of these weird occult torches. He's into it. This is the kind of thing I would put in the bathroom. Luigi wants to put a giant lion head in his bathroom. What? Exquisite. What in the world is this? King Boo looks so much better in this game than in spin-offs and later on. Yeah, he looks really good here. This is probably my favorite iteration of him. Here he is. Ah, I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario. I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you've caused me in the past. Seriously though, who would have actually believed that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. What do they feed you, Mario Brothers, anyway? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, This Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be complete. I'm not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back. Stupid machine. But I am a king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. I must say I despise the way you schweer-up, schloop, whoop, schlurg, vacuumed up all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting. Here we are, final battle. And you know what? Controversial take, this is a better final battle than Mario Sunshine. I like Mario Sunshine, but the final battle's kind of lame. This is way cooler. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Defeat him, I know you can do it. Thank you. Thank you, we can do it. We've got this. Run! I think it's actually possible to one-cycle him, but it's like really hard. Ow. But they have figured out a way to do it in the speedrun, but it's like super difficult, and I think it's RNG dependent too, to an extent. But I've seen it happen. Or it might not have been a one cycle, maybe it was like a 2 or a 3 cycle. They found a way to do it like really fast. I watched a video about it like earlier this year, I think. Oh, ow, I hit myself. Dang. There goes my gold. There goes my gold painting. Uh-oh. So long, King Bowser. Oh, jeez, I got frozen. Oh, here we go. Look at him. His head's on backwards. Stupid. Look at him go. He's actually more dangerous when his head is backwards. Oh, jeez. No. No, 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 no. Oh, God. He does so much damage, actually. And then he comboed me. Jeez. This was really bad. I'm gonna do a save state, and then we could actually come back and retry for a gold if we wanted to. Oh, jeez. I missed. Well, we might die here, actually, anyway. We might have to redo this regardless. Oh. Oh, yep, there's a death. RIP. Our only death so far. I got a little clumsy there. Oh, no, I didn't want to. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. Go back. No. Why did I save on slot 2 instead of slot 1? This all could have been avoided if I'd saved in slot 1. I always saved in slot 2 as a kid because 2 is B for Brandy. Alright, try again. Fortunately, we went back to save, so we just got to go on a quick jaunt back down and watch the cutscene again. We'll do it, though. We'll get him. I'll pay more attention this time. He comes at you a little faster than I remembered, so... And I won't start yapping about speedruns this time. I'll take it seriously. All right, Brandy, pay attention this time. Give me the sapphire. The gold bar and the money in this. All right, try again. Round 2. What? All right, come on. All right, pay attention, Brandy. You got this. Don't talk about speedruns. There we go. Pull back a little bit. That was my mistake last time. Ah, jeez. Dang, in one hit he makes it... if you get hit once, you can't get gold. That's crazy. You've got to be perfect on Bowser. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? I'm like trapped in this corner and I can't do anything about it. Man. You gonna turn around or no? Oh, come on. Okay. Forgot he could do that. Bowser's a bad boy. Yeah, I should have done a save state right at the start of the fight. I thought about it. I was like, I should do a save state just so that if we have to restart, we don't have to go through all the dialogue again. And then I didn't do that, but I should have. Ah, dang it. I missed again. Oh, that wouldn't have mattered because he was shooting fire again anyway instead of suction. Alright, come on, move. Well, if I can... excuse me. The hitbox on that one was not correct. Some of these other ones, yeah, I got hit, but that one, it like, I was not near that. We're gonna go to round 3, it looks like. Come on. And yeah, he's more dangerous when he puts his head on backwards, I would say. $10 HP, let's do this. We'll definitely survive. Oh, yep, so close. 77. All right. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Almost had him. All right, come on. Yeah, I'll put up a save state this time when the battle starts, just so that if I die again, we don't have to walk through the mansion again and mash through his dialogue. Oh. Alright, give me my sapphire. I need this. I need Pokemon Sapphire so that I can trade all my Pokemon off of Emerald and then and restart a new file after I replace the battery so that I can trigger daily events again. No, I seriously actually do have to figure out how to replace my battery so that I can do daily events again, and I'm gonna have to transfer all my Pokemon. It's gonna be a hassle. Not looking forward to it. Anyway. But I'm gonna transfer them to Pokemon XD instead. I'm gonna catch a bunch of Hoppip and transfer them there, and then transfer them back. Anyway. Enough yapping about nonsense. Round 3. You know, it's okay. It's round 3 because this is the 30th. This is the 30th of the month. So, you know, we gotta have a multiple of 3. Or something, I don't know. What am I yapping about now? Nobody knows. Alright. I'll save state here. I've got it. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get it this time, hopefully. I will lock in. I'm locked in, King Boo. Get ready. Okay. Round 3. Fight. Now, he has an insane ability to wombo combo you here in this fight. You have to be careful with your positioning. Ow. Yeah, see right there. Just like where I was, I got trapped between him and the pillar. So I couldn't do much there. Get him. Alright, come on. Move. Ah, come on. I was doing really well up till that. And then we got, like, no damage on him either. That sucked. Being pinned against the wall there kind of sucked. It's okay. Get him. I'm definitely doing better with the timing this time, though, on my throws. Are you kidding? On 4 HP? Okay. One more backwards Bowser. He homed in on me there. Oh, right, I forgot he can break the pillars and drop poison mushrooms. You know, just to be mean to you. Ow, come on, get him. Run, 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 Luigi. Alright, come here. I'm over here, dude. Oh, come on. That was fair. I love the suction into fire breath where you can't do anything. You just take 2 instances of damage, like, uncontested. Whatever. Get him. And all that was for 4 HP, by the way. Whatever, we got him. And we got his crown, too. There we go. Yeah, that ending was a little scuffed, but it's fine. We did it. 3rd time's the charm. True. Luigi, you did it! Truly remarkable, my boy. I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top, Sonny. You've made me so proud. Get hold of yourself, Gad. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you. Well, well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard of such a fantastical tale. And that career spanned 60 years, mind you. Why, I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Oh, beg your pardon? This old brain goes recollecting every now and again. I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yarns. Why, just last... Right. Well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. The poor little feller's fallen asleep. He must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state, alrighty? I'll be expecting you both. Mario asleep. Yeah, Mario sleepy. Mario eepy. Hold on. Mario. This'll mess with your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. The mansion those boos built disappeared into the night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling about money. I guess we'd better get your brother back then. Yeah, the game canonically only takes place in a single night. But for us, it took place in about under 5 hours, just under 5 hours. Of course, your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of these last ghosts. So first, let's deposit those ghosts. And Bowser's head is in there. Ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Oh, look at that sad bronze Bowser portrait. And a silver Jarvis. Oh. Silver Soupy. Gold Vincent Van Gogh, though. Gold Uncle Grimly. And a silver Clockwork Ghosts. And a bronze Sir Winston. Yeah, that one was my weakest area, for sure. By a lot. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Uncle Grimly. Jarvis. Vincent Van Gogh. Sue P. Clockwork Soldiers. Sir Weston. King Boo. You've caught a total of 23 ghosts. And our final cash total. 904 coins, 824 bills, 43 gold bars, 8 sapphire, 7 emerald, 7 ruby, 5 diamond, 2 red diamond, and 2 gold diamond. 12 large pearls, 62 medium pearls, and 93 small pearls, for a grand total of 114,760,000 gold. Not my best, but definitely not anything to scoff at. Mario?
Mamma mia. Oh, oh,
So there we go. There is the end of Luigi's Mansion. A bit of an odd ending where Luigi just laughs at Mario. But I like the way his head stuck in the vent looks. It like parallels him being trapped in the painting earlier. So I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. But there we go. And yes, this music is awesome, so I'll let it play out for a minute. He cried while laughing because he was overjoyed. True.
Mario!
Watching the ending while eating spaghetti. Ooh, I'm jealous. I want some spaghetti. So yeah, that was Luigi's Mansion, a game that I still really love to this day, all these years later. I think it still holds up pretty well. It definitely has some rough patches, mostly those last, like, 10 boos and that room with the dirt. And the Bowser fight has some unfair moments where it wombo combos you, but beyond that, I think it still holds up really well. It's still a really good game. GameCube games, my beloved. And so, the matter of the ghosts was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Here we go. Oh, congratulations, your mansion is complete. Rank A. We got the rank A mansion. I don't remember if there was a rank S mansion. I'm going to look that up real quick. But there we go, the end. We got the rank A mansion. With 114,760 gold. Or 60,000 gold. Hold on, I'm going to look that up. Let me look real quick. Okay, so there is an S rank mansion, but it's only in the 3DS remake. In the original GameCube version of the game, it only goes up to a A rank, which is what we got. So we got the best rank possible. And for that, you need to finish the game with at least 100 million gold, which we did. Because I'm... The last few minutes of that playthrough would not lead you to believe it, but I'm actually pretty good at Luigi's Mansion. I do know where most of the ghosts are, and so I did manage to get a good chunk of money. So we did get that funny rank A mansion. I think canonically he ends up with the D or E rank mansion. Like that's the canon ending. Based off Luigi's Mansion 2. But then, the funniest is the rank H mansion, which I will go ahead and show you guys if it'll let me. Let me see. But yeah, I would say I did a decent job, even if I had some scuff at the end there. Rank A is nothing to scoff at. There we go. There's the rank H mansion. There you go. With rank H, he gets a lonely little tent. But hey, he's still got all that land. That land is probably pretty valuable, so, you know, he's still not doing too bad for himself, even if he only got the tent. That was some mansion. Indeed, indeed. Boozer. Boozer, indeed. GG's nice. Animal Crossing tent, true. The he's trapped in the New Horizons tent. That's a fate worse than death, I would argue. I can show you my mansion. Yeah. So that was overall pretty good. I had fun with that. Again, aside from the last little bit at the end, those last boos, the dirt room, and that last Bowser fight. But beyond that, I had fun with it. Real quick, let's go. So we can go to the Hidden Mansion now, which I think has more treasure. And then I think it's in the PAL version. They like flipped the mansion backwards. So like everything's mirrored, which is really cool. I don't think the North American version has that. But more importantly, we can go to the gallery and look at all our ghosts. All these paintings that were empty at the start of the stream, now they have stuff in it. There's our mansion with our high score. Hold up, wait a minute. No way. Oh my god. we got 114,000. 14 is one of my lucky numbers because it's 10 plus 4 in 10 in English, 4 in Japanese, 10 she, that's angel. So we got the angel number in there. And we also got number 76, another one of my lucky numbers in there. For the Yu-Gi-Oh card, number 76, Harmonizer Gradiel. So this is a double lucky mansion. This is the canon good ending. We got our man Neville. Granny, or Nana rather. Granny. Nana. Lydia. Chauncey. For some reason, why are the twins not number 5? That's weird. Number 5 is Melody Pianissima. Double lucky rubber ducky. That's a Little Mermaid reference, isn't it? Miss Petunia. Soupy. The Floating Whirlindas. God, they look horrifying. Why they look like that? Spooky. The ghost dog. Sir Winston. Slim Bank Shot. He actually looks kind of cool in the silver version. The silver one might actually be cooler looking than the gold one. Some of these do actually, I think, look better as the lower rarity ones, but I always try and get the gold. Vincent Van Gogh. Bulassus. Bulassus looks like like he's made out of perler beads in the silver frame, so that one's kind of cool. And who else we got? Shivers. And Madame Clairvoyant. Mr. Lugs. And Jarvis. Biff Atlas. The Clockwork Soldiers. Again, how Clockwork Soldiers can be a ghost, I don't know, but there they are. Uncle Grimly. Bogmire. And finally, King Boo and Bowser. They look very cool there. Yeah, I remember having the bronze one the most frequently as a kid for this one. So maybe it's biased, but I do think the bronze one looks really cool. I think they look really cool here. But yeah, so that will do it, I think. That was actually shorter than I was expecting. I was expecting that to go a little bit longer, but just around 5 hours to clear everything. And that's counting a few deaths and having to redo. Also having to do some troubleshooting on the controller. And, you know, some shenanigans with the booze. But aside from that, I would say this was a very fun game to revisit. And I hope you guys had fun as well. So, yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and call it there. Tomorrow, we're going to be wrapping up our Halloween celebration with some Mario Party. So look forward to that. We're going to be playing Mario Party 4, Boo's Haunted... what was it called? Boo's Haunted something. Boo's Haunted Board. That's what we're calling it. So hopefully I see you guys there. If not, either way, I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have had fun with this Halloween celebration. I've been enjoying it. And yeah, I will hopefully see you guys then. Have a good night. A spooky night even. And I will see you guys around. Take care. And good night.